Testing 1, 2. Test. Is that too loud? I'm going to try to be a little more quiet tonight. I got a little excited last time, so how's that coming through, SimFans? Test 1, 2, 1, 2. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Check. Okay, one last check. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. I've been having some audio things going on, so looks like aviation spotter. Sounds like it's going all right. 5x5. All right, my friend. Thank you. All right. Whew. SimFans, welcome to the Saturday night live stream. Thank you for joining me for some island hopping in Hawaii. Hey, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of action tonight, SimFans. I'm telling you right now, this is not going to be just a long flight at high altitude. We're going to have a lot of action, a lot of touch and goes, a lot of landings, a lot of takeoffs. So, hey, that's what we like, right? A lot of action. So, welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining me tonight for this Saturday night live stream. Yeah, I do appreciate all of you. Welcome, Aviation Spotter. I see you're online. Thank you, thank you. I see also many others are online. Appreciate you. Welcome and come to the stream. Welcome you all. All right, so here we are at Lihue Airport, and I have actually been to this airport in real life. My wife and I, we went to Hawaii for our honeymoon. So we visited Lihue, actually flew out at Kauai. It's a great, great island. So this is where we're going to start our adventures tonight, SimFans. All right. Looking forward to this for sure. All right. Let's go ahead and cut the music out for now. And we'll come back to that. We'll come back to the music. SimFans, how are you doing tonight? Hopefully everybody's well. I got a second vaccination today. So feeling fine so far. Got the Pfizer. So far, so good. Second vaccination. So hopefully everything will be fine. I hear some people get some side effects from it, but so far so good. Got it about what time is it? 8:35. Got it about guess it had been about 5 hours ago, almost 9 minutes away from that. So far, shoulder's not even sore. Got that Band-Aid there, but it's not even. Yeah, it seems. Hopefully I'll be that way tomorrow. I've already got the weekly top 5 announcements already scripted, ready to go for everybody. Holstein Doctor, aloha, Holstein Doctor. So I would take it, Holstein Doctor, you must be a vet for a large animal vet for cows. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you with us, Holstein. I have not seen you in chat yet so far, so welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Rojo, good evening. Welcome to the stream, Rojo. Glad to see you. Let's roll, says Rojo. All right, my friend, we will be rolling here shortly. Oh yes, and Aviation Spotter, I will be turning on my nameplates in the traffic tab so that we can see those around. And let's see, nah, that wouldn't be you, Aviation Spotter. That's not a that is definitely not you, because you'd be flying the CRJ, right? All right, let's go ahead and do that now. All right, if I can remember where to go here. So traffic, and you even said, and traffic, show traffic nameplates. All right, Aviation Spotter, thank you, sir. We'll get that started. So let's see who is next to us. That must just be AI. So not Aviation Spotter at this point in time, right? All right, SimFans, all right. So here, I've got this all set up, so let me find it here. So tonight's flight, because there's a lot of airports, SimFans. So I think it was Frank Rose had mentioned, hey, why don't we do some island hopping in Hawaii? So that's what we're going to do tonight, SimFans. So we're taking off from this beautiful airport at Lihue Airport. I'm going to see if I can mess up these pronunciations. I think I might have them. I might have them down. But we're going to do a touch and go. This one isn't so hard, at Honolulu International Airport. So, hey, Aviation Spotter, if you're going to be flying that CRJ with us tonight, I figured I'd give you enough runway, to land that baby. Not that you need it. Not that you need it, my friend, but we're going to have plenty of runway for you there. So we're going to be doing touch and go at Honolulu, and then we're going to go to Molokai, PHMK for a break, and we'll take in some scenery, we'll take in some views. We're going to grab a drink once we stop, maybe hit the restrooms. We'll get out of the aircraft, we'll take a break, just a short 5-minute break, and then we'll continue on with our flight. We'll load back up into this Carenado PA-44 Seminole, beautiful aircraft. And we'll be flying to Kahului Airport, or PHOG for short, for a touch and go. And then we'll continue to Hilo International. And so that'll be good. And we'll land there, and we'll do, what are we going to do there? What are we going to do? Hilo, we're going to stop for a break. Okay, I have this scripted out, so I had to get back to my tab. So we're going to land there. We're going to chill for just like 5 minutes again. And then finally, we'll do our final destination flight to... This is the one I'm not sure I'm going to pronounce right, SimFans. Kalaeloa? Is that right? Kalaeloa? Probably not. Airport, PHJR is the ICAO code for that, SimFans. So that's where we're going to put a lot of takeoffs and landings, touch and go stops. We're going to have a lot of fun. There's not going to be like a lot of long, just in the air times because, you know, we're going to be just hopping from island to island. And I think we're going to have some fun tonight, SimFans. So let's go ahead and get this flight ready to rock and roll. By the way, here we are. And this is Lihue. And so, you know, just kind of want to take a quick look at, you know, the airports. And you can see these. This is the default aircraft tonight, SimFans. You know, I've normally been doing a lot of payware scenery. Not tonight. Tonight we are doing the default scenery for every single airport we're going to be landing on tonight, tonight, SimFans. So keep that in mind as we are doing this. All right. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and get our fuel tanks set. So we got to select our fuel tanks, and we got them. I've got them on the crossfeed right now, as you can see right there. So we got them at crossfeed, so that's good. All right, and then next thing we're going to do is we're going to put the Bravo throttle quadrant at mixture full. You know, one thing I noticed, you guys notice this? Like, this is something that irritated the crap out of me from the start of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Even I gotta abide by the NDA, so I can't say too much there. But like, if I pull these down, watch the levers. I pull these down, so those go pretty much at the rate I'm pushing the levers up. Now notice on here, up. And there's still that delay. That drives me nuts. So they got it fixed for the mixture. That's like, what you see is what you get, right? But when I'm moving these, I mean, it's a minor thing, but that's kind of annoying. But it used to be that way with all 6-axis. And it's still the same way, look, with the throttle. No, come on. Give us, like, instant feedback here within the cockpit. Anyway, something that just has annoyed me from the start. But for some reason, it works with the mixture. Maybe I need to increase the sensitivity. Maybe. All right, we got some more chat here. Ron Deering, good evening, sir. Love the islands. Ron, appreciate you being with us tonight. Welcome, SimFan. Welcome. And we got Train Watcher Don. Good evening. Train Watcher Don, good evening, sir. Glad to have you all with us. Wow, Ron used to live on Oahu. Nice. Got commercial license while I was there. Hey, that's awesome. Another real pilot, SimFans. We love the real pilots. I'm a real pilot too, and but we love all the sim pilots as well. And obviously we're both, right? Some of us. So Ron, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us, my friend. Good. Okay, so moving on here. Let's go ahead and get these engines lit up. That plane's just running there. That's 172 over there, isn't it? And that SimFans, that's the Cessna 172, isn't it? Looks like it. All right. So we're going to open up our window here. Oh, listen to that, SimFans. Flying Boeing. I recognize that name tag. All right, so we're going to get this started. So we're going to turn on our battery, the Alpha Flight Controls. We're going to prime this. 1, 2, 3. We're going to yell clear, clear. Make sure nobody's around us. Nobody's around us. All right, I think we're good, but we're going to have to put in just a little bit of throttle there. And let's go ahead, turn the left fuel pump on, and light that light that left engine up. Again, this is the Carenado Piper Seminole SimFans that we're flying tonight. Turn that left fuel pump off. Prime the right engine 3 times. Turn the right fuel pump on. Get that one lit up. There we go. All right, now we can turn on everything. Got our beacon on. Turn our nav on. Turn my volume down in my headset. I'm like drowning in my sorrows here. So one of the things that you may have noticed, like when we've been flying the Piper Arrow, this is what we're talking about. You know, when Just Flight said they did a lot of work on like the navigation lights. To see how this navigation light, it just looks like this, I don't know, just this blotch of red flashing, but it doesn't really look real, does it? It's just like, yeah, there's this little thing on top of it. But if you compare that to the Just Flight, it looks a lot better. I don't think the nav lights on this payware, and this is a payware aircraft, but I think it's $30 if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while. I bought it a while ago, and there's been a couple updates to it. But yeah, just something that, you know, a little bit of immersion. That's the word I'm looking for. Immersion. Okay, so let's turn on our transponder, and we're gonna go. Get get that turned on. And what is it at? What's our code here, SimFans? 7,000. Yeah, we need 1,200 because we're on a VFR flight tonight. So we'll plug in 1,200 there. And let's put in 1 notch of flaps. Got the 1 notch of flaps in. Let's go ahead and get this trimmed. And hopefully it won't, there used to be a bug in this. I've mentioned this a few times. And, you know, it's yeah, kind of annoying. It would crash on takeoff. But we're ready to go. We're just going to go back. And yeah, we'll just do a short field takeoff. So we're just going to go to the right, straight down, and then taxi right to... Who's on the runway there? I wonder if that's... what's going on? There we go. Should have reset, but it's not resetting. That's okay. Okay, here we go. Turn off the parking brake. Now we got our nameplates on. Flying Boeing. And then you can hit your space bar, by the way. You probably all know that, right? So if you want to, when you're taxiing, hit the space bar. It's kind of nice because then you can see a little higher. See those taxi markings, taxiways. And here we are. Oh, a couple things we need to do here, SimFans. We need to set our navigation equipment before we take off. So we're going to do that super quick here. Let's get right to the hold short line. There we go. Let's go ahead and put in our parking brakes. There they are. Turn off track IR. Alright, so first things first. So right now we're at localizer, so we need to hit the CDI needle, GPS. Our desired track is 106. So now let's get 106 plugged in. Now, notice on the Bravo throttle quadrant, I can set the course to that. And they've actually fixed this. But we want our desired track at 106. I'm going the wrong way. But see, that's there it goes. It speeds up. So that's actually kind of helpful. And then if we just go slower, so that's a nice added feature, right? So we go about, what do you say, probably about right there. About there, yeah. Okay. So we should be set to go 90, 110, that's 111, so that should be maybe another notch. Doesn't have to be exact, but so we're gonna fly this course. We don't have our autopilot engaged yet, but we will do that once we get up in the air. Okay, SimFans, we're ready to go. Let's turn on the landing light. Let's turn on the strobes. Let's go ahead and make sure the landing light's on, and it is. There's the strobes. There's the landing light, and we're ready to go. Turn the track IR back on. All right, you SimFans ready for some island hopping, or what? Short field takeoff. Here we go. .60 knots. Pull back onto the yoke. There we go. Landing gear up. Gotta love that landing gear lever. Ooh, is it nice? Is it ever, SimFans? Is it ever? So is this trim wheel. Love the trim wheel. So we're gonna get about 400 feet off the ground here, SimFans, and then we will pull out that 1 notch of flaps as we can see down there. Let's take a look back to the airport. Messy meat. Oh, we might see some interesting nameplates, huh? No flyby camera though, SimFans. No flyby camera tonight. Leaving Lihue. Bye bye Lihue. Now we can start making our way to the right. I don't know. I think Aviation Spotter, maybe we turn the nameplates off until the fly-in. What do you think? Those kind of take away from the immersion. Thoughts? I'm thinking maybe we turn the nameplates off until the fly-in, which would, by the way, is next Saturday. So for those of you that have Microsoft Flight Simulator installed and you want to do a little live streaming with me, do check out, keep your eye on the channel, and we'll be doing a fly-in. Maybe we'll come back to the Hawaiian Islands here. I don't know. You guys got to let me know what you think. But we might be doing some Hawaiian fly-in, or I'll look at some of your suggestions. Maybe we'll have to do something else. But anyway, that's happening this next Saturday, right? Because that'll be the first, yeah, next Saturday. So do join me. Our first one we did a month ago, and boy, was it fun. Okay, I'll take that last notch, that one notch of flaps out. See, make sure that's out, and check out. And that's a gorgeous aircraft. I mean, Carenado does all right. It's not a Just Flight Piper Aero 3 by any means, but it's also cheaper. It's $30, and I highly recommend this aircraft, SimFans. If you are general aviation pilots or SimFans, and you don't have this aircraft, I highly recommend it. I honestly do. Aviation Spotter says, sure. All right, sounds good, Aviation Spotter. We'll wait until we get set up for cruise here, and then we'll turn the nameplates off so we don't have all that noise out there and taking away from our wonderful immersion. But Aviation Spotter, I agree. They need to be on during the fly-in, the multiplayer stream. There is no doubt, my friend, that should just be done. No doubt. All right, now we're intercepting our course line, SimFans. So we're going to take a little bit of a turn here to the left, and then I'm going to show you how to get your Bravo throttle quadrant pretty easy set up for your autopilot. And I don't think we have to go too high. We'll probably go at, we'll get up to 3,000. We'll hand fly it here. We're going to take some of this prop out. So we're going to pull it back down to about 2,600. Now we'll go ahead and, yeah, drop that down a little bit. All right, SimFans. We can probably turn off our landing lights as well, so let's take a look at that. So I'm going to use my Alpha flight controls to turn off the landing lights. Off. There they go. A little bit of torque there, so it takes our aircraft and banks it a little bit. We need to climb a little bit more. I think they did a good job. I think Carenado did a pretty good job. What do you guys think? They did a pretty good job. Hey, Frank Rose! Hey, sorry, I'm on break just to check your video. Hey, Frank. Hey, thanks for coming online here, Frank. And by the way, Frank, this is in dedication to you, my friend. This is we're doing the Hawaiian island hopping, Frank. Just because of you recommending it. That's what we're doing tonight. So welcome, Frank. Glad to see you. Thanks for joining the stream, as usual, SimFan. All right, so now we're going to turn on the autopilot. So you just hit this main autopilot light, and the beautiful LED light comes on, and next thing we're going to hit nav, and then we're going to altitude, and as you can see, those both come on. And now, because the plane's flying itself, essentially, we can go out and take a look. Beautiful, beautiful. That's all there is to it, SimFans. It doesn't get any easier than that, right? So, by the way, I do plan on doing a version 2.0 review. I've been running the Bravo throttle quadrant and the Alpha. Actually, I've had the Alpha flight controls for well over a year, and the Bravo throttle quadrant for several months. And so there are definitely things that I love about it, as I've mentioned on my live streams, but there are definitely things that need to, you know, they're not nitpicky either. I think there's some things that could be improved, so do watch for that. But overall, best bang for the buck that you can get out there, SimFans, no doubt. But I'm going to be doing an updated review of the Bravo and Honeycomb Alpha. And I need to do a review of the TPR pedals that I have. I really like them a lot. I really, really do. They're just a little expensive, and you definitely need a base for them. Don't try to use them just out of the box on the floor. They will pivot and torque and push and move, and even if you have them on carpet. So, but if you get a base, you know, I use a cheap piece of plywood and bolted them onto it and put the plywood up against my baseboard, and it works perfectly. So, but I need to do a review on those. So watch for those, SimFans. All right, let's go ahead and turn off the nameplates. And I'm going to go back to traffic, and we will just say turn those off. But, you know, we'll turn them back on. Aviation, if you're flying with us later or someone else comes online, don't worry. I'll turn those back on for a few just to give you cred, right? Cheers to you, Sim fans. So tonight I'm drinking a local, well, relatively local, state local, let's put it that way. It's a brewery in Iowa. Toppling Goliath, and I've seen this on, which is kind of nice, on a lot of national beer reviews. This one's called Pompeii. It's an India Pale Ale, and it's a really good one if you're a beer lover. It's that one right there. But it's a good one. India Pale Ale, especially if you like IPAs. It's a really good beer. Kind of thick though. I mean, if you can see it, it's pretty thick. I mean, it's got a lot of texture, but yeah, not overly hoppy. I don't mind overly hoppy, but it's not overly hoppy. Hey, Frank, no problem. Hey, you're welcome, Frank. And thank you, Frank, for recommending it. It's actually going to be a great flight tonight. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We've got a lot online right now, relatively speaking, for my stream. So thank you all for joining. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of action. There's going to be a lot of touch and goes and flying tonight. I know we've got 47 minutes, and this is probably one of the longer stretches here as we fly from Kauai to Oahu. And Ron, are you still with us? That's pretty cool that you lived in Oahu. And I don't know, Holstein Doctor, I think he might have done a hit and run there, because I didn't see any response, but I'm guessing he's a vet. You know, I'm an Iowa guy, so there's plenty of dairy farms around here. So I see Holstein Doctor, I got to think vet, and I got to think Holstein cow. Good stuff. Yeah, Frank, thank you for stopping, Frank. And yeah, hey, you got to work. You got to load those aircraft, Frank. What are you loading tonight? You got to oh wait, he says he's loading a 777. Nice. Yeah, Frank works for Air Canada. So some of you, I've seen some fresh names here in the stream. So Frank works the ramp for Air Canada. Works on all kinds of cool stuff. What runway at Oahu? Yeah, I'll have to check the weather. I've actually got live weather on here, Rojo. So we'll have to figure that out once we get there. That's a good question. We'll figure it out. But I am running live weather tonight. You know, normally a lot of times just so we can see all the scenery, I like to do clear skies and standard pressure. But tonight we're flying the real weather. So on our VFR flight, we'll find out, Rojo, once we get a little closer. Let's see here. We can see the island ahead of us, all right. There it is. Pretty nice. Okay, so we took off pretty early this morning. I think right now, what is it? Probably 7 something. Yep, 7:52 in the AM, so almost 8 AM. So we're not doing a night flight. I don't know. What do you all think? Should we be doing like real time? But what good is it on a late night stream to always see nothing but lights in darkness? So I figured, you know, we got to see the terrain. Because Microsoft Flight Simulator and X-Plane, for that matter, when I do X-Plane on Thursdays, we got to see the scenery. Although I do think there's something to be said about flying at night. There's just something cool about flying at night. Something cool about it. Let's get some tunes going, SimFans. Let's get them back up and running. We won't play it so loud. I'm doing some new tunes for all of you tonight. I figured, you know, you're probably getting tired of some of the same stuff that I've been playing in the past, so... Anybody wonder what my t-shirt is here? Anybody guess in chat what this is? What is this? What is this showing? What is that? Anybody want to take a guess? Good point. Good point, Aviation Spotter. You're absolutely right, my friend. Yeah, it's around 3 p.m., isn't it? Yeah, account for the daylight. Well, just the time zones. Absolutely. Hey, Aviation Spotter. I know you're going to post some in real life photos in Discord. And by the way, everybody, check out Discord below in the description. Got a Discord server. That's where all of you can post your pictures, chat to one another, like the chat here, but of course you can post multimedia stuff in there. I haven't done a, maybe at some point need to do voice on, maybe we'll do that for the multiplayer fly-in. Maybe do like live chat so I can actually talk to all of you. Might have to look into that. Rojo, you got it, my friend. Yes, airfoil, right? Wind flow. The camera's backwards, so yeah, the flow of the air over the airfoil. Exactly right, my friend. Good job, Rojo. That is exactly correct. Awesome. Check those out. Oh, there we go. I'm checking them out now. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, CRJ and Aviation Spotter. You've got the American liveries. You got a 737 there. 737. I'm trying to see what is that. Oh, Southwest. What's that livery? I'm not making that out. I wonder what that livery is for that first picture you posted. Love the American Eagle livery and the CRJ. That is beautiful. Air Canada Express. Oh yeah, those are great pics. I love that takeoff of the. What? Wait a minute. That's the Embraer, right? Is that the Embraer 145? Aviation Spotter. That second one from the last one you posted. Am I right on that? Is that an Embraer 145 or is that a 175? 195? I don't know. Used to be better with identifying aircraft, but I feel like I'm slipping. Nice post, though, Aviation Spotter. Thank you for those. Appreciate that. Alan Cleveland, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Glad to have you, SimFan. Absolutely, airfoil around a wing is your shirt. Exactly right. My wife got this for me. It's like, that's an awesome gift. I didn't even ask for it. She picked it out, and it's like, that is really cool. I was impressed that she knew what the hell it was. She's not a pilot. Of course, she hears me talk about aviation stuff all the time, and I'm sure I showed her like some of the stuff that I study in that, so I was pretty impressed. Or she just looked up aviation t-shirts and saw that and been like, that might be cool. So either way, it's awesome. Okay, so what's the principle, SimFans? What does that stem from? What's the principle that gives lift? Can anybody say what that is without Googling it? It's really early to be doing quiz time, isn't it? It is. It really is. Oh, I don't even see Kevin in here yet, or at least he hasn't chatted. Oh, that's all right. I think aviation. I think that is an Embraer. I think that might be. I said 145, but the more I look at it, I think it might be a 175. Embraer 175. I actually have that aircraft in X-Plane, which is why I knew what it was. But I might be wrong. Man, this is tasting good. Tasting really, really good. Rojo, remind me, are you a real pilot? I'm guessing you are. Bernoulli effect, that is correct. Good job, Rojo. That is absolutely correct. Nice job, that's good. Very, very good. 39 minutes to Oahu. Honolulu. How many of you have been there? You know, if Ron was still on, I don't think he is, but if he was still on, I bet he's flown there many times, given he's from Oahu. He's flown into Honolulu Airport International. I've flown in there once. And the flight in was pretty cool. We were on a 767, good grief, what was it? 200 or 300? I probably got that wrong. But it was cool because I was on the left side, or right side. My wife told me, yeah, you can sit by the window. And so this is a few years ago, SimFans, but I had, this will tell you, I've had a digital camera, but it had a digital tape. And I think I had probably about 3 hours of just of the wing of the plane, because I always pick the seat right at the wing. And so, excuse me, my father-in-law gave me all kinds of shit. He's like, wow, this is exciting. This is exciting, Darren. He's like, you've got like 3 hours of video of the right wing of the aircraft. That's exciting for me. That's right, Rojo. Nice. Yes, aircraft mechanic and private pilot. Awesome. I forgot that you were also a mechanic. Very cool. Very cool. So yeah, so I had like 3 hours, SimFans, of like recording the wing, but you know, and nothing but ocean. It's like no terrain, just wing and ocean. But anyway, so what I was getting to is when we were coming into, and I don't remember, Rojo, I don't remember what runway then it was. But I remember when we were coming in, you know, there was some clouds, but not a lot, and it was so beautiful as we're approaching the airport. But I got a full view of it off the right out of the right window, off the right wing of Honolulu as we're approaching. Of course, we were coming from the east. And, oh, I'll never forget that. It was so cool. 767 is it's a pretty cool aircraft, obviously. My favorite's the 75. That's my favorite. 757-200 is my favorite. I don't know. You got to figure at some point it'll be a Microsoft Flight Simulator. But a lot of those are, I don't know how many of those are in service still. Oh, by the way, MD-80... or MD-82, the Mad Dog. So American Airlines, a few years back, my wife and I flew on the second to the last flight of that aircraft, which was really neat. We had flown down to Texas, and we were out at DFW, and we came back to Des Moines into Iowa, and yeah, it wasn't the second to the last. It was the second, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Second day to the last day that it was flying. So it wasn't the second to the last flight, but the very next day was the last flight of those, and that's a really neat aircraft. That one's been around for a while, hasn't it? That aircraft is so, man, I don't know. Just time for it to retire. But I'll tell you what, if you had to ditch that airplane in the water, that's what you'd want to have, right? With the engines in the upper part of the fuselage, or the back towards the back on the fuselage, up and above the wings, so you're not like scooping the water. But yeah, pretty. I don't know what the service. I don't know the length of service that was in service for, but that plane went forever. I mean, I'll about guarantee every single one of you have flown on that aircraft. I've got that on X-Plane. Mad Dog, right? You guys have the MD-80 Mad Dog on X-Plane, for those of you who have X-Plane. Can't remember who makes that, but it's brilliant. It's a really good aircraft. Very, very good payware. Well, we're coming up, SimFans. Look at that. That island's approaching, rapidly approaching. Rojo, we'll have to figure out what runway they're going to have us land on here, my friend. We still got 34 minutes. You know, I should have checked out AirNav to make sure we're at a high enough altitude, because something tells me we're not. Let me see. SkyVector. How many of you use SkyVector? Anyone out there use SkyVector? If you haven't, you need to check it out, because it is something you should have in your toolbox. Let me show that here. SkyVector. So we put in PHLI, right? That's where we came from, to PHNL. So now we got these quadrants, right? So you got 3,700, so we're not high enough. 3,900, 3,300. So we probably should climb up to right on. So we should climb up to 3,500 feet. So let's go ahead and do that, SimFans. Let's climb up to 3,500 feet. And so here I'm gonna show you the vertical speed indicator. So we're gonna switch to vertical speed, and then we're gonna climb. Got to first tune this to vertical speed, and then we'll just go up to about 500 feet per minute. We'll just climb up another 500 feet, and then we should be fine. I was like looking at that island. I'm like, okay, we're not at a high enough altitude right now, but that should get us high enough to clear that mountainous terrain that we're gonna, well, mountainous, it's not mountainous, but at least the island enough to make sure that we're gonna be safe. It says 3,900 though, so there's some area there that's 3,900. Alright, so you're going to hit altitude. Now we're going to level off. That's it. Thank you, Aviation Spotter. That's right. Rotate MD-80. Yes, my friend. That is right. Do you have that one, Aviation Spotter? That is a great aircraft. That's a great payware. I can't say enough about it. It's really a good one. You guys should check that out. If you're an X-plane, I would definitely recommend that one. I think it's like Aviation Spotter. How much is it? I think it's like $45 or something like that. So some of you out there, do check out my weekly top 5 announcements tomorrow. It's a thing I do every week about for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it's going to be focused on aircraft. I'll just say that tomorrow. It's going to be focused on aircraft. Majority of it is on aircraft. Because let's face it, we've got a lot of scenery, which is good. I'm not going to deny the fact that it's not good that we have scenery, but let's face it, scenery right now, and I mean, with Microsoft Flight Simulator, come on, let's face it, we already have good scenery. So, like, you see, what, a half a dozen scenery releases every single week for Microsoft Flight Simulator. But again, don't get me wrong, I like that. But I'm more interested in the aircraft, honestly. I want to see better aircraft and continuously coming out, because I don't know, the default aircraft are okay, but they're not that great, in my opinion, my humble opinion. The 152 is all right. Yeah. I'm not going to knock it, because I want Asobo to focus on the actual model and Microsoft Flight Simulator and the scenery and all that. Let them do what they do well, and let them hand over the aircraft design to PMDG. I mean, certainly Just Flight and all the others. There's some that are in X-Plane that I really, really, really would like to see come over to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Aerobask is one of them. Oh my gosh, they make good aircraft. Airfoil Labs, same thing. Airfoil Labs, just they've got such brilliant aircraft. Hold on a second, I'm going to do a sound check. All right, sounds good. Woohoo! Here we go, SimFans. Getting close, getting close. Made our way across the pond. Well, not the pond, but this pond. All right, so 29 minutes still, though. Let's take a look at our map, huh? So you hit M. Why does it seem like we're so far off of that? Should probably... You know what? I never did. My bad. I need to get the fuel cleaned out a little bit. So we're going to pull that back until we see EGT kind of go there. We're not burning as much fuel. Let's pull the RPMs back on the props. And I think we're good there now. Alright, now we're flying more efficient. I probably burned a lot of extra fuel that I didn't need to. Oh well. It's only virtual fuel. It's only virtual dollars, right? Big deal. Did you guys notice I'm doing a different livery tonight, though? Like the blue lines in the aircraft, I'm doing a little different livery than the default livery for the Carenado Piper Seminole here. I do like this aircraft. Do I like it more than the Piper Aero 3? No. I'll honestly tell you, I like it as much. It's $30. It's cheaper, but I think it's a fun airplane. I think the sounds are good. The textures are good. George Zhang, hello! Nice to meet you, George. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining, friend. Do appreciate you joining. Glad to have you with us, George. George, we're doing some island hopping in over the Pacific in the beautiful state of Hawaii. So we're going to be doing all kinds of landings and takeoffs here tonight, George. So welcome to the stream, and do appreciate you being with us tonight. Does it look like we're going to make it over those mountains? You know what? You know what? It might be a problem. I don't have pressure altitude set right, I bet. Let's go. Hey, here we go. Rojo, let's find out what ATIS is at Honolulu. I bet this is part of the problem.
Honolulu Airport information, Hilo 19000. Wind 060 at 22. Visibility 10. Current condition, few clouds at 1,200 feet. Few clouds at 4,200 feet. Few clouds at 12,000.
Give us that altimeter setting.
Temperature 24. 2.10. Altimeter tree 0 decimal.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Runway 8 right and ILS runway 8 left in use. Landing and departing runway 8 right.
3009. Well, let's go the opposite way, so.
Aircraft, redirection of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions.
Alright, Rojo, let's find out what runway they want us to land on. To the Honolulu Tower. We're going to just do a request touch and go.
Honolulu Tower, November 638 Yankee Alpha is 19 miles northwest with Lima touch and go.
November 638 Yankee Alpha, Honolulu Tower. Flight 3 in runway 8 left.
8 left, so she said. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the Bravo throttle quadrant, and we're going to acknowledge pattern of 3.
Fly straight in runway 8 left, 8 Yankee
8 left.
Alpha.
So we're going to set heading to 8. I do like this. Notice this is that the faster I turn this dial, it speeds up, which is nice. Because before I just go by 10 degrees increments, and that was annoying a little bit. So we're going to fly straight in. Rojo, there you go. We're going to fly straight in, runway 8. Oh yeah, we're going to clear that ridge. Not a problem. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to look at... Okay, if we're going from Honolulu, SimFans, so our next stop is going to be Molokai, PHMK. How far do we have to go? Oh, that's not very far. I was just like making sure we didn't need to stop and get fuel, but that's only another about 30 minutes, so it'll be fine. I forgot to lean out the mixture, so I was starting to worry about having enough fuel, but no, we'll be fine. I won't make you guys all do an emergency landing with me tonight. Hopefully. Aviation Spotter. I just have the standard edition of Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I have got Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, and it comes with it. And so rather than spending more money on the deluxe version or premium version, I just keep with this, and I'm spending the money on aircraft I actually want. Not that the aircraft that are...
Follow the aircraft on final. We're 060 at 22.
Thank you. Oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't us. So yeah, aviation. So I just got the standard version through Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, and it's great. Now, if I didn't have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, I'd probably buy the deluxe or premium version, but I just felt like this already comes with the subscription, and then I can spend the money towards like aircraft I actually want, like the Piper Arrow, like the from Just Flight, like the Aerosoft CRJ. I don't know. Tell me what you think, because I haven't flown like the default aircraft, other than comes with standard version. But I'd rather spend the money on stuff that is better. I don't know. Okay, so now I am gonna go to AirNav. It's another one you all should have in your flight tool bag. Is airnav.com, because you can look up PHNL, and I've showed that before. I'm looking. I know I'm not distorting the view or blocking the view for all of you, but let's see. Okay, 12 feet, probably pretty much mean sea level, and we've got a ways to go. Yeah, we still got 22 minutes, and so we've got to lose essentially what, 2,700 feet. So let's just say 2.5 at a minute. So when we are like 3.5 minutes away, we'll want to start descending. Don't have a lot to lose in terms of altitude. So, hey, how about that Thursday night live stream, SimFans? Give me 1 sec. Something to show you. Put this back on. So, got this just a couple days ago. The Airbus throttle pack. I got that pre-ordered, and it said it shipped. I got a notification it shipped from Hong Kong, and I got it earlier in the week, like on a Monday, and then lo and behold, the next day, this little beauty shows up on my doorstep. Probably can't really see it, but kind of. But anyway, so my live stream Thursday night, I put these all on the Bravo Throttle Quadrant there that you can see on the Bravo Throttle Quadrant cam. And I am not an Airbus guy. I am a Boeing guy. I do like the Airbus. I've got the Tullus A319 and I love it. But anyway, I'll have to get proficient with the Airbus, because I am anything but proficient with the Airbus. But I'll get proficient with the Airbus so that I can do that, demonstrate that those throttle controls. They're kind of neat. Kind of interesting, isn't it? Okay, I wondered. So right now the My Western Digital, it's going crazy. My drive right now, so it's loading textures. Right now, I can see it flashing. So yeah, I'll have to get proficient with the, what island is this? Oh, we gotta do a touch and go peach. This is PHNL right here. I was looking because I got the ultimate destination. Okay, let's land. Almost overflew it. So just act like we're doing a so 8. Is that 8 right there? Probably right where that airplane's taking off. It's like, that can't be that far away. And it's like, no, I had our ultimate destination is PHMK. That's why. They said 8 right?
Yankee Alpha clear touch and go right traffic runway 8 left.
8 left.
Follow the
Okay.
generic on final. With 05017. Yankee Alpha acknowledged last transmission.
I gotta like feel for the for the keyboard.
Go runway 8 left, 8 Yankee Alpha.
Generic 047 Pyramid Taxiway.
Put that landing gear down. Again, this is just gonna be a touch and go, SimFans. I'm gonna land at 8 left. Honolulu.
Generic 047 exit runway with naval.
Alright, we need to get down to about, well, we get them final about, we're a little ways away, but maybe like 600 feet above sea level, maybe. What do you think? Get a notch of flaps in here. There's an aircraft landing right now. Check our left, make sure there's nobody in.
Runway with naval.
We're out here for final. Let's start making our way. SimFans, put another notch of flaps in. I really do like this aircraft, SimFans. I really, really do. Got some activity here. Let's get our mixture full though, right? Almost forgot that. A little low
Generic
goose.
047 exit runway with naval.
Turn our last notch of flaps. What I love about Track IR is like I can look up. Look at that. I just have to sit up in my seat, just like in real life, and I can see the runway threshold, which is kind of nice. flying down about 80 knots.
Going to 133.6 generic 047.
Good. Now we're low. There we go. Oh, look at this airplane. This aircraft here. What is that? It's like getting ready to take off. And who's flying down and up and high? Oh, look at this guy. He's gonna start taking off. Really? Okay, he stopped. Remember, this is just a touch and go, SimFans. Yes, we take our throttle. Look at that. What is that? Is that A380? That's not an A380, is it? Come on. Good float. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take all the flaps out, put a notch in. Somebody's like flying crazy. Alright, back up in the air. Time to gear up. Send that trim out. We'll fly by Waikiki Beach. Take a look at this airport, Honolulu. Gorgeous. Above 400, we'll take out that last notch of flaps. Trying to remember, what's the, like straight ahead, what is that, right over here, what is that called? I want to say it's like Devil's Head, but that's not, I don't think that's right. I just can't remember what it is, but here we go. We're gonna fly by Honolulu and Waikiki Beach, SimFans. Let's check it out. In the meantime, let's see the airport, Honolulu International. Did a touch and go. I know aviation. I was going a little hot in there, wasn't I? Yes, sir. You got me. Went in a little too hot, for sure. What is that? I can't remember what that... Right here. What is that called?
Ready for takeoff via door to Atlanta. Delta 1552 cleared for takeoff runway 8 left.
Hold on a second. This doesn't seem like I'm seeing everything. Let's check our graphics. Because I did update the graphics card. TAA, that looks good. Pushes volumetric clouds, texture resolution medium, that's right. Yeah, that all looks... In case you're wondering what my settings are, there you go. Look at that though. Gosh, I love that textures and the mesh. It's pretty good stuff. All right, so now I got to figure out what should our altitude be for this next stretch. Let's go. We'll go to Sky Vector and 35. Yeah, 3,500 should work. A little off of, but I kind of wanted to fly down by downtown there, right? You guys don't blame me. It's kind of fun to do. We'll get back onto our course line here as we climb to 3,500. Look back at Honolulu and Honolulu International Airport. Here we go, 3,500. We get the autopilot back on. Just keep climbing. It's not stop. All right. Altitude, nav. We'll bank us a bit to the left and then to the right. Gotta love Hawaii, right? All right.
Delta 155, 2 contacts departure on 118.3.
I guess I better switch, huh?
Delta 1552.
Did she call us? No, we're good. Diamond Head, thank you. Gosh darn, I could not remember that, Rojo. Thank you. Diamond Head, absolutely. For whatever reason, I could not remember what that was called. Absolutely right. Thank you, Rojo. Looks like I missed a message from you, Aviation. So you said, well, they're all default quality, of course, but can't be modified because basically they're only available to deluxe or premium deluxe users on the aircraft. Yeah. Yeah. Are they worth it, Aviation? Do you is it worth paying the extra money for the deluxe or the premium version? I mean, let us know. I mean, I honestly, I thought about doing it because I thought, well, what if I cancel my subscription? I don't want to lose. I mean, but you got to be careful because if you are, for those of you that are Xbox Game Pass members and you have Flight Simulator, be very, very careful in what you pay for in terms of the upgrade. In other words, don't buy the upgrade. Do not buy the upgrade. You get a discount if you are an Xbox Game Pass owner, but if you buy the upgrade and you don't buy the full version, if you ever cancel your Xbox Game Pass membership, you will lose access to Flight Simulator altogether, and including all your payware stuff that you added on. Now you can get it back by either resubscribing or by buying the full version, but do not buy the upgrade. My suggestion to all of you, if you have, like me, the Xbox Game Pass version, do not go through the Microsoft Marketplace and do it. Make sure you go to the store, go to the Microsoft store and buy the full version. Do not buy the upgrade, or you will be extremely upset if you ever lose or if you ever decide to cancel your Microsoft Xbox Game Pass membership. Right, Aviation, right. So there's some and that's a good point. There's also some airports. San Francisco's one of them, I think, right? What are the other ones? There's airports that are hand-painted, as you said there, Aviation. So that's another good point, my friend. So, absolutely. But yeah, be careful of that, SimFans. If you are, for sure. If you are a Xbox Game Pass subscriber and you're playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, you're buying all this content for it, and you're thinking, oh, I'll just buy the upgrade because I can get it cheaper, and I'll cancel the membership later after I get it for cheaper. No, that's not gonna work. So here's another one, India Pale Ale. This is a pretty good one. This is from Odell Brewing Company. This is out of Colorado. It's pretty good IPA. As you can see, I'm a hop head. Love the hoppy beers. Love them, love them, love them. Cheers again. Let's skip this song. Alright, this is a short stretch here, SimFans. I mean, we've only got another 11 and a half minutes to get to the next airport here. PHMK, so Molokai. And we're going to do a full stop. We're going to tell you what, we're going to hit the restroom after we land. And we'll grab a drink. Maybe we should have a Mai Tai. What do you think? Mai Tai? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Stop and have a Mai Tai? I mean, we might as well, like, have the drink of the local area here. Take in some views, and then we'll hop back in our airplane here and then continue on this Saturday night. When do you think they'll get the flyby view? SimFans and Microsoft Flight Simulator, what do you think? It needs to be here soon, doesn't it? Hey, by the way, one of you, remind me to fuel up before we take off for our next leg, or we will run out of fuel and we'll be ditching in the ocean. Do not let me forget that. Please. I should write like a little note and put it on my my yoke right now. Remember to get fuel. I know I can count on you, Aviation Spotter. You'll tell me if we need to get fuel. We definitely need fuel before we take off for the next stretch. We don't need to be ditching in the ocean, right? I mean, some of you that have been with me, we have ditched before, not in the ocean, but I did run my aircraft out of fuel once. Livestream, and we did an emergency landing, and we made it. Thanks, Aviation. I'll turn it down. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, we don't need to be running out of fuel and ditching in the ocean here. I don't... You ever watch those survival series? There's one that, I don't know if it's A&E or what it is, but it's I Should Not Have Survived or something like that. And you see these where they ditch in the ocean and they're just swimming in the ocean and treading water and there's sharks around. No, we don't need to be going there. So we'll fuel. Okay, thank you, Aviation. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Keep me on the straight and narrow. Well, we'll be landing. And we can take a break. How are y'all doing this Saturday night? Hopefully well. Or is everybody ready to get back to normal? Some sense of that anyway. I think we're all ready. Tell you what, we went shopping today before. I mentioned that I got my second vaccine, my wife and I, and we did the Pfizer. And I'm so far, I mean, not even my shoulder is sore. We'll see how I do tomorrow, but gosh, we went to the mall and it was packed. So That'll be so nice. Once we can have ball games and go back to not having to wear these damn masks all the time, it'll be kind of nice, won't it? Any baseball fans out there? So we were talking about Xbox Game Pass. I'm not. I'll admit I'm not a huge baseball fan, but there's a game called MLB The Show, and it's always been an exclusive to Sony PlayStation. And for the first time, it's released on Xbox Series X. I've got one of those. I was lucky enough to get one of those, and it's on Xbox Game Pass. And so yeah, it's pretty neat. If you're a baseball fan, even if you're not a baseball fan, it's kind of fun. Anybody out there, first-person shooter fans, like Call of Duty? I see the new Battlefield is coming along. Should be released. I don't know when it's going to be released, but it is being worked on. Too many games, not enough time, right? Too many games, not enough time. Well, we always want to spend our time in simming, right? That's where I spend all my time, most of my time, other than working and streaming and editing videos and being a parent, being a husband. Yeah, yeah. I fit a little sleep in here and there. Not a lot. I'm a night owl, so it's probably a good thing. As I'm sure you could tell from our late night streams, I'm a night owl. So we should be fine at 3,500. I'm looking. Oh, here, let me show you. Find the right thing in OBS to turn on. There we go. So, yeah. So you can see here. So we're flying from Honolulu. So we got this sector here, 3,500 and 2,000, 3,000 as the safe altitude. So yeah, we should be good. Can you all see that? No, you can't see. There you go. So you got 3,000 here. We're going from Honolulu to Molokai. It should be good. Should be safe. Let's see what runway they want us to land on, SimFans. Let's go to cancel landing intentions.
Honolulu Tower, Yankee Alpha, cancel landing intention.
Yankee Alpha, your cancellation is received.
I don't know. Didn't we say we wanted to land there? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. That must have messed that up. Okay, Molokai. Let's check ATIS quick.
Molokai Airport information, Golf 1900 Zulu. Wind 040 at 25. Visibility 10. Sky condition, few clouds at 1,200 feet, few clouds at 4,200 feet, few clouds at 12,300 feet. Temperature 27. Dew point 10. Altimeter 30.05.
3005.
Runway 23 in use. Landing and departing runway 23. VFR aircraft, say direction of
Right
flight.
there. Alright, here we go. Full stop this time,
Molokai Tower,
SimFans.
November 638 Yankee Alpha is 10 miles west with Golf to land.
November 638 Yankee Alpha Molokai Tower. Make left downwind runway 23.
Left downwind.
30.05 wind 040 at 25.
Left downwind 23, right? So let's get their heading bug to 23. Left downwind 23. We're going to kind of go around then from our current. It's kind of weird. But we'll do what they say. We'll follow, we'll acknowledge.
Enter left downwind runway 23 Yankee Alpha.
Let's start descending, so we need to get our vertical speed selector, mode selector set, and we'll hit vertical speed, and then we'll start descending here. All right, SimFans, we're almost there, and boy, I'll tell you what, nature is calling. I have got to hit the restroom, so not too soon. There's our runway right there. So it's kind of weird because they're having us actually overfly the runway and then making a left pattern for 2-3. So normally I would think they would have us, although the pattern, if the pattern's normally left, you'd overfly the airport probably at about 1,000 feet above pattern altitude, and pattern altitude should be about, I need to check that, probably about 1,000. Let me check that really quick. What's the runway, or the airport is PHMK. So it is, well, it's 450, so we need to descend to 1,500 feet. So we'll descend to 1,500 feet, SimFans. That won't take us long. And then we'll make left traffic. All left traffic means, or right traffic, whatever. If it's left traffic, you're just making left turns in your pattern. So you'll make a left turn from upwind to cross, and then left to downwind, and then left to base and left to final. All that means. And there's our airport right here. Oh yeah, we're good. Right, drop it down just a little bit here. And like before you hear the, so if you hear the spark, so notice that my manifold pressure's at 1,500. If I get to 1,400, all that's saying is it's warning me because I don't have my landing gear down. That's all that is. But we're gonna follow what they said, and we're gonna do left traffic. I'm just gonna pull the RPMs out so we can lose speed quicker. About at 1,500. Switch this back to altitude right when we hit about 1,500. Because why not, right? Let the autopilot help us out here, right? Put our props back up. So we overfly this airport. Come on, what's going on? Here we go. What the? Who's that? Somebody's right ahead of us. I can only imagine who that is. Alright, we're going to turn the track IR back on. Alright, now we can put our everything forward. We'll put our landing gear down. There it comes. Turn our autopilot off. Now let's start banking. And we'll start with our left.
Yankee Alpha cleared to land runway 23.
There it is.
Wind 040 at 25.
Alright, so now they said cleared to land. We gotta feel around for the keyboard. Now it's
Cleared to
landing.
land runway 23 8 Yankee Alpha.
Alright. Put a notch flaps in. Mixture full. Props full. Alright, we can start making our turn. We're gonna have to do a pretty steep bank, SimFans, because it's pretty narrow. Second notch. Last notch. You just tell by the, by the angle that we're coming in there. Be a full stop. Let's see if we can't get this better, aviation. I've been not so great on my landings lately, haven't I? Thought all the way out. Somebody's up there. Look at that. There we go. Flaps up. Like, look at that windsock. I don't think they told us the right runway to land on. It looked like we were going. Right. We are going to leave the runway. Alright, strobes off. Taxi on, landing off. Yeah, look at where the... Why did they tell us to land on that runway, SimFans? Look at where that windsock is. We were landing downwind. That was not... No wonder it seemed like we were going kind of fast, but that was the runway.
Did you hear my last transmission?
I better tell him that we heard it, or he's gonna get more mad, more and more mad.
121.9
All right, let's find where is the let's find the fuel tank, because we gotta land by the fuel tank. Where is the fuel? Somebody, who is that? Somebody's with me. Who is it? Is it Aviation Spotter? I'm guessing it's Aviation Spotter. Looks like about the kind of flying he would do. All right, here we go. There's the fuel tank, SimFans. Perfect. Look at this. All right. Excellent. We're just gonna park right up here, right by the fuel. Try not to crash into it. There we go. Put on our. Look at that. Fuel comes up. We might as well do a full tank. See, this way I don't have to forget, Aviation Spotter, that, you know, to get fuel. So, all right. So we've got fill her up. Hey, refuel at any ground fuel station. All right. Little reward there. I'm gonna turn off the nav lights, the taxi lights, the avionics before we pull the prop out, and then of course the mixture. And we're going to continue because we have a long ways to go yet, SimFans, and we'll turn off our battery so that doesn't run out. All right, here we go, SimFans. So we are going to fuel up here. We are fueled up, but we're going to pretend they're fueling us up. And SimFans, stick around because we're only halfway, roughly halfway there. And so we have a lot left tonight. We're going to have more fun, hopefully more conversation about flight simming, real piloting, and anything else you all want to talk about. So, SimFans, I'm going to kick on the tunes. We'll take about a 5 to 7 minute break. We'll be right back here. Go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, come back, and let's continue on. Let's have some fun, SimFans. So stick around, and I'll be right back. Thanks for being with me. All right, SimFans, thank you for sticking around. Thank you. All right, has everybody got a drink? Got yourself a snack? Because we are not even close to being done tonight, SimFans. So hopefully you got some refreshments. And yeah, we're going to continue on. And we are going to continue on to where else? Well, I'll tell you. We're going to continue on to PHOG or Kahului for a touch and go. And then we're going to continue to Hilo International PHTO for a full stop for one last break before we finally make our last final destination to I don't know if I pronounced this right. Kalaeloa? Yeah. PHJR. Never been, so we'll see. Alright, so we're fueled up. We should be fueled up. Let's check that out. Turn the tunes down a little bit here. Alright, SimFans. Let's see. We should have everything fueled up. Let's go ahead and turn on our battery. Let's open the window. Okay, I gotta turn on the nameplates. Wait, who is that? Hold on. That's somebody flying with us here tonight. I can probably guess who, but let's just go ahead and turn on the nameplates so we can see who that is. Not seeing it yet. That certainly can't be just like standard AI. I don't believe it. Maybe it is. Nope, it's Flying Boeing. Oh, is that you, Aviation Spotter? I can't remember. You're Flying Boeing, right? You're Flying Boeing, I think, right? Tell me. Oh, that's good stuff. All right, Aviation. Thank you for sticking around. I'm pretty sure that's you. I could be wrong. All right, so we're all ready and set. Let's go ahead and fuel this bad boy up. We'll go full mixture, full prop, a little bit of throttle, and we'll light up the left. Left is lit. Light up the right. Right is lit. I'm pretty sure that's Aviation. I'm pretty sure that's him, SimFans. Alright, so now we can turn on the rest. Avionics, everything. Let's go ahead and get PHOG programmed in here. Direct, push, and we're going to dial this in here quick. I knew that was you, Aviation. Alright, man. Alright, my friend. That's awesome. Alright, so we're going to dial in PHOG, GHIJK elemental P, right? There we go. And now H. GH. Click. And now to O. Click. And a G. There we go. Kahului. Yeah. Direct. Track. Desired track 102, SimFans. So, we are going to get our course heading set to, that's 9102. Alrighty. I think we're set and ready to go. Let's follow Aviation Spotter. How about that? Aviation Spotter, you lead the way, my friend. As I try not to like run into the gas pumps. Or he's probably already taken off. Knowing him. Where's he at? Oh, yep, he's over there. Alright, we'll take off with him here. There he goes. Put a notch of flaps in. There he goes. Off into the wild blue yonder. Alright, so landing light on. Strobe lights on. Everything's on. We're ready to go. We're right behind you, Aviation. Here we go, SimFans. Get this bird up to about 60 knots and we'll start rotate. Here we go. Gear up. I love this. Look at this indicator, the LEDs. Ah! Love that so much, SimFans. It's so beautiful. How about this, SimFans? Doing a little island hopping in Hawaii. Is this not great? beautiful skies. I mean, this is real world weather right now. Just gorgeous. See the airport back there? Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's get back to our course line. Take out some of that, take out the flaps. One thing I'm going to talk about in my review of the Bravo throttle quadrant, I love it. A few things. It's okay, first of all, it's $250 and you get a lot for that, right? Take some of the RPMs out. But a few things I'll note, and you guys all get to see a preview because I will be doing a review, but a few things that I think could be better. And it's, again, this isn't being nitpicky, it's just honestly the truth. First of all, the trim wheel is fantastic. It's fantastic, but it's not without its flaws. And I'm going to tell you why here in a minute. Let me get turned around here as we continue to climb out. For general aviation, it's beautiful, SimFans. I'll just say that. General aviation is beautiful. But what I found out with the Zibo 737 or any of the commercial aircraft, because the wheel is so small in diameter, you got to do a lot of revolutions to really get it to trim out. And I don't know, maybe you can like change the sensitivity. I think you can in Microsoft Flight Simulator, but X-Plane, it actually works as button pushes. So as you're rotating that, it actually registers as a button push. So the faster you spin it, it's like you're clicking a button, and so it takes a lot of revolutions to trim out on a flare. And I think that's part of my reason I was doing so bad on landings with the Zibo. I mean, I'm out of practice, so I submit that that's also part of the problem. But it definitely has an impact. So it's great that there's a trim wheel. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But the fact that it is kind of small in diameter, you got to spin it a lot faster to get your trim to result in something that, you know, normally when you're trimming a real aircraft out, you don't have to turn the trim as much. Now again, I think you can change the sensitivity with the Microsoft Flight Simulator. I need to do some more practicing with that. But with X-Plane, it registers as a button push. And I think it does the same thing with Microsoft Flight Simulator too. But I honestly, I haven't done a review of it yet because I want to see if I can tinker with that and the sensitivity and see if I can make it better. So the trim wheel is wonderful, but it's not perfect because it is so small. But you know what? I'd take the trim wheel rather than not having it at all. But that's one of the, I think, shortcomings a little bit of it. Another thing I would mention, because I've been talking for weeks. All my streams, you all see me on here, and I've done nothing but praises for the Bravo, and it's true. It's the best Bravo, or best Bravo. Yeah, because it's the only Bravo. It's the best throttle quadrant you can buy for the money. I'll say that right off the bat. But I think it's time to do some critiquing, really. The other thing I would have to say is, I love the gear lever. The gear lever is awesome. It is so much fun. It's part of the fun of this. And by the way, I submit that I get that there's only so much room for this, and for $250, it's awesome. So please, SimFans, don't think I'm trying to like come down on it. I love the Bravo. I love it with all my heart. I really do. I think it's the best thing ever. Nothing compares to it. But I'm just gonna give you my honest opinion. There's some things that, we just have to, I don't think they can even, I don't even know if Honeycomb would want to improve them, because there's like, they've got to be within so many, they've got to make it within some certain, barriers and things like that. But so it's got to come in certain dimensions and has to come in at a certain price point. So I get that. But the gear handle is a little too close to the trim wheel. So it like almost dang near rubs up against it. So when you're doing the gear lever, it's kind of cramped. Not a big deal. Again, I'm just giving you some honest critiques about it. The other thing I can't for the life of me, this has got to be an oversight on Honeycomb's part, honestly. Otherwise, I can't figure it out. But if they would just put, like, even without my sunglasses on, if they would just put a little white line, see this mode selector between altitude, vertical speed, course selector, if there was just a white line, I mean, even if I didn't have my sunglasses on, I wouldn't be able to tell what mode I'm on. And so all they had to have to do is do a white line on this dial to tell us where exactly we are on it. And it'd make a world of difference. And you know what? I have no doubts, SimFans, that Honeycomb will address some of these things. You know, it's their first piece of hardware out, and they've done amazing stuff. And by the way, again, I am not critiquing this. Well, I am critiquing it, but I'm not like trying to be nitpicky. I'm just telling you, because I know some of you want to know the honest opinions about it. Everybody raves about it, and they should. It's the best thing out there for the money, bar none. Let's go ahead and put autopilot on. But there's something, you know, the thing that gets me is there's just some really easy things. There's Aviation Spotter. There's some easy things that they could address at like no cost or very little cost, right? So as I dive to the left and then to the right. But I love it. I love the Bravo Throttle Quadrant. I mean, how could you not, right? It's the best thing. Captain Maddie, how are you doing? Welcome, Captain Maddie. Thanks for joining us tonight. Welcome, Captain Maddie. But I'll be doing, again, review 2.0. Look for that. I'll be doing a review 2.0 of the Bravo Throttle Quadrant, and I'll be doing also a updated review of the Alpha Flight Controls. I did several videos on the Bravo Throttle Quadrant, and I've only done like really one on the Alpha Flight Controls. And by the way, I did send mine in. My first one I got, the potentiometer there was a defect in it, so I sent it in, got a replacement, and they did a great job. Their customer service is awesome. There's Aviation Spotter right here, flying Boeing, SimFans. Awesome. Hey, Aces! Aces is in the house. Welcome, Aces, down. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining us. We're having some fun, doing some Hawaiian island hopping, Aces. We're having a good time. Pete Hill, hey, Sim, do your lights work on the throttle since the last Sim update? Yes, they do, my friend. They do. Yours don't? Since the update? Pete, welcome. I haven't seen you on here before. You may be a subscriber, but in any case, thanks for posting. Chat. I have, yeah, my lights work, buddy. They've worked since the last update. By the way, SimFans, if you haven't already, please smash up the thumbs up button. Do a like and subscribe if you haven't. This is the first time I've said it. I've said it way too many times in past streams. I'm like, okay, I gotta reduce the amount of times I say that to everybody. They're gonna just be like, I don't want to do that, but do appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, SimFans. Appreciate everybody being with me tonight. Aces, as always, glad to have you here. Yeah, Pete Hill, without having to do anything. As you can see, my lights, I didn't do anything, Pete. They all continue to work. Now you're talking Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? Because I will have to say, well, yeah, because of the last update. Yeah, I mean, yeah, everything's been working fine. Legendary Clips, hello, welcome to the stream, Legendary Clips. Thank you for joining. Another new name in chat, anyway. Legendary, appreciate you joining. Thank you for joining. Doing a little island hopping in Hawaii. Gamer HD, thank you for joining. Nice stream, I appreciate that, Gamer HD. Appreciate that, my friend. We're having some fun, just yeah, cruising along, doing some Hawaiian island hopping, drinking some good beer. I'm a beer fan, and as my regulars know, I tend to like to indulge in the finer things in life, right? The finer beers. I'm a craft beer fan. I brew my own beer, so I come by it honestly. I do full all green brewing. So, yeah, the one I've had a Toppling Goliath from my native state in Iowa, great beer, and then I've also had one out of Colorado, Odell. Pete Hill, you asked, do you have to remove the old fix? I didn't, Pete. So yours isn't working, I take it, right? Okay, here's the other thing, Pete. If it's not working, try. I mean, I don't know if this is really going to work, but try removing all your add-ons out of the community folder, except for the add-on that makes your LED lights work, or better yet, download the latest update from Honeycomb site, and then remove everything out of community folder. I recommend just create a temporary folder, drop everything on the same drive, because if you do it on the same drive, it just re-indexes it, and it's like lickety-split. It does it right away. And then that way you don't have to wait for everything to copy over, because if you dump it to a different drive, of course it's going to copy everything over. It's going to take a while. So make a backup folder on the same drive that your Microsoft Flight Simulator's on and the community folder's on. Drop that stuff to the community, drop it to a backup folder, and then download the latest updates from Honeycomb and try it. All right, Aviation, we'll see you in a few. What are you doing? Are you put your I assume that Aviation Spotter turned on his autopilot, unless he's gone now. Oh, he's back there. Flying Boeing. Here, we're going to turn off the nameplates for a minute here so we can get a little more immersion. Bear with me. Bear with me, SimFans. This is how you turn on those nameplates, right, by the way. And now they're gone. All right. I want to say we only got started, but we've been started. But there's a lot of action tonight. Look at this. We're only like less than 6 minutes away from PHOG. I like saying that. PHOG. I don't know. PHOG. And so let me see. What is the elevation of PHOG? So SimFans, do check this site out if you don't know about it. I know some of you that have been following me, I talk about this all the time, but AirNav, it's free. Okay, so we're only 55 feet above sea level, so that helps us with figuring out our pattern altitude. So we're going to drop down to 1500, so we better start, we better start descending. So I'm going to set this to vertical speed. We're going to do vertical speed there. I'm just going to dial that. I'm going to pull back. And then let's call the tower. This is a short hop, isn't it? Kahului. Let's check our radius quick. Why does that always switch over
Kahului
there?
Airport information, Kilo 2000 Zulu. Wind 050 at tree 4. Visibility 10. Sky condition, few clouds at 1,200 feet, few clouds at 4,200 feet, few clouds at 12,300 feet. Temperature 27. Dew point 10. Altimeter tree 0.02. ILS runway 2
02.
Landing and departing runway 2.
Runway 2.
VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions.
Runway 2, so we gotta get our
initial contact. You have Kilo.
heading at 2.
Maui Airport information, Lima 2000 Zulu.
They did fix that, that's nice.
050 at tree 4.
Alright, let's call tower. And it's just touch and go.
Maui Tower,
SimFans.
November 6-3, 8 Yankee Alpha is 11 miles northwest.
Look at those mountains.
Touch and go.
Oh, it's so awesome.
November 638 Yankee Alpha Maui Tower. Make left base runway 2. Altimeter
Left.
30.02 and 050.
Ooh, look at that. That mountain air. Do you see
Make
that?
left base runway 28 Yankee Alpha.
We got a bit of a lift. Left base, runway 2. Remember that, left base. That's perfect, because like, look where we're coming in. That makes sense, because look, right here, this is why I like to set that heading bug, SimFans, because we are going to be at a left base, right? That makes sense? Because here, think of this. Draw a line from the heading indicator, and that's your runway, and we're approaching left base, so at least It got it right that time, right? Look at that mountainous terrain. Oh, that's so great. Here's the airport right ahead. Right there. So I say about 1,000 because there's like 50 feet, right? Yeah, 55 feet.
Alpha cleared touch and go left traffic runway 2.
Touch and go.
50 at tree 4.
Okay, we better acknowledge.
Cleared for touch and go runway 28 Yankee Alpha.
Here we go. Let's see what we can do here, SimFans. Let's turn off the autopilot. Let's pull those props out so we can get our airspeed down. Enter our left base here. What do you think, SimFans? Think this will be a good landing? Think we can do this? Pull that landing gear out. Flaps. We're gonna put those props back in. Let's not do anything stupid, right? All right, SimFans, here we go. Touch and go. Down about 550 feet. Another notch of flaps, put that in. If you don't have track IR by now, what are you waiting for? Get it, SimFans, get it. There we go. And out with throttle. Here we go. See, that's how you rip that trim wheel. That's what I love about this thing, though. Oh yeah, SimFans. Here we go. We're gonna glide in. There we go. All right, here we go. Full throttle. Ready for takeoff. 60. All right, gear up. Beautiful. What I do is I put my finger in the inner edge of the trim wheel so I can really turn it faster. Because like if I find like, I mean you can just kind of flip it like that, but I find that works as well. All right, we're over 400. Let's put up that notch. Whew! Baby, baby. All right, let's do that. And actually, if I hit heading, it puts it straight ahead. That's what I like about this one. All right, next round, next airport is PHTO. So we gotta get that programmed in. We're climbing out. That's all good. PHTO. So direct PHTO. P. H. T. O. Right? Oh, they're gonna swear. Desired track 123. So we're gonna go ahead and get this dialed in to 123. 1, 2, 3. All right. Go ahead and turn that off. Aces Down says, something stupid on your streams? Never! Oh, yeah. Hey, because we have fun, right, Aces? That's why. We sometimes will get stupid, but that's only to have fun. Pete Hill says, I have to get the pro clip. Absolutely. That's what I got it. That's what I got, Pete. Definitely. Take a look at the GPS here. Now we gotta watch out for this mountain, SimFans. Drop the RPMs to 26. PHTO. What's really weird is I'm not seeing the line, right? I mean, there it is, but that's kind of weird because I don't know. No, we're not gonna go flying into this. Keep kind of to the left, and then we'll fly around here. I suppose we could go to the right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Maui Tower, waypoint 3461, 9 miles southwest inbound, ILS runway 2 approach.
Waypoint 346 Maui Tower. Cleared ILS runway to approach. Altimeter 30 decibel 02.050 at tree 4.
Uh-oh, it's loading textures. Drive is going. What the hell's going on? Good God, man. Go on, Microsoft. Okay, this is getting annoying. It like keeps stopping. You know what? The drives aren't even going. Not sure what's going on here. Well, let's see if it like kind of gets itself cleared out. I do not have SimPro Tools open, Aces. It's a good thought, but no, I purposely leave those out. So if this keeps happening, I'm just gonna have to reload it. We'll see what happens in the next couple minutes. But if this keeps happening, I'll reload it. All right, let me turn it down. Is that better? Wow, I don't know what's going on. It's like, and I would think my drives are going, but it's something's going on. Let me check my task manager here. See what's going on if I can. GPU's fine. GPU's at 20%. CPU's at 50. There's just something's not right. It almost seems like it's gonna crash. I mean, it does, doesn't it? Actually, I think it just did. Yeah, it's done. I gotta reset SimFans. Something's not right, obviously. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reload this. It's like something has just gone haywire. Look at that. And the weird thing is, like Task Manager, I'm at 24% GPU, and the CPU's at 47%. The C drive is at 1% read. Yeah, everything's it's just like something has gone wrong. Due to technical difficulties. So let's reload it. This is ridiculous. Wow, I can't even. There we go. Yeah, something's just completely gone belly up here. Let's see here. That's the first. I haven't had it happen like that before. I mean, it's like completely just like jammed up on me here, SimFans. I can't even do anything with it. I might have to just like kill it. Wow. All right. Well, that was weird. Okay, SimFans. So take another quick break while I get this sorted out. I'll be back as soon as I get Microsoft Flight Simulator reloaded. Sorry about the technical difficulties, but be right back with you. What the heck? Oh, this is crazy. All right, SimFans. So now we got to start over from PHOG. I like that PHOG. I don't know why. That was my phone. Okay. Parking time. And hopefully it's going to stabilize here. Oh yeah, PHTO. Hilo. Okay. Thank you for sticking around, SimFans. I mean, this is, yeah, well, at least that makes sense now why that happened. Okay, so, PHTO, right? Yeah, PHOG to PHTO. Alright. Ooh, flight conditions. Stormy? Seriously? It's storming there? Well, this could be interesting. We're going to try it out. Let's see what happens. Okay, just one sec. Aviation Spotter, thank you so much for that $1 donation, 20th dollar, as a matter of fact, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Aviation Spotter, thanks so much. We're going to get underway once again after that faux pas, or whatever you want to call it, that just happened a few minutes ago. But Aviation Spotter, thank you so much for the dono. Appreciate it, my friend. Okay, SimFans, I think we're good to go. I think things are back to normal. Maybe. Sorry about that background noise if you heard it. Ah! Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Look at this. See it? It's doing that same thing again. Aviation Spider, are you having any problems with Xbox Live? Because it's doing the same thing again. I'm wondering if they're having some instability issues. They did have them last night too. I'm afraid that they're having issues tonight because they had some issues last night. I noticed. My son couldn't get connected for a while, and now with this, I think they're having issues. I hope they're not going to cut us short, SimFans, because I completely connected and relaunched Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's not my PC. I can about guarantee it. It's Xbox Game Pass, I think. Look at this. Shoot, SimFans, I'm oh yeah, aviation. Well, you're probably we were just talking about that. That's it's probably a smart thing because of this. I think I'm okay. Aces, thank you. Launching his sim to see. Aces, do you have Xbox Game Pass that you're running this on? Because it seems like there's a problem. Okay, I mean, I reloaded. It looked like it was going to be fine for a while there, but God darn it. Here we go again. Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think it's mine. I think it's Xbox because I mean, like all the resources are low. The thing that told me it was a Microsoft service, Xbox Game Pass service, is because I know it had problems because we had problems with it last night with our Xbox Series X. My son couldn't get connected and for a while, and then finally got connected. Could be my internet provider, but everything's like high speed. I'll test that really quick. Let me check that really quick. Right now, let's do this together. Let's see what my speed is. So we'll do Ookla, right? Speed test. Let's check it out. Let's see what the speed test shows. Maybe it is my internet service provider. Could be that. Hit go. Let's see what I got. Drum roll, please. Oh shit, yeah. If I have problems when I'm I have gig internet, so I don't know. It usually throttles up there. But we should be fine at, even at about a half a gig download and 280 up. By God, if we can't fly in Microsoft Simulator with those rates, we're in big trouble. It's gotta be Xbox. It's gotta be Xbox Game Pass. It's gotta be. All right. I'm gonna relaunch the sim. Let's see what happens here, SimFans. Because I had that before when Xbox Live services were down. It gave an error about my licensing, and I'm like, what the? And it was their Xbox services were down. So let's try it again. I'm gonna launch it again, SimFans. Hold on. Here we go. Launching. Oh, okay. Aces, you bought through the store. Maybe I'm gonna have to buy through the store. That's their method. They'll have Xbox Game Pass go down so that you have to buy the product. Oh, we're on to them. Mother. All right, let's see what happens here, SimFans. Let's see if we get an error message here. Okay. Xbox Game Studios. Oh, come on. Bring it. Bring it. Bring us the game. Give it back to us. Stop this crap. Usually it's pretty stable though. Yeah, you did. Nice catch. Oh, that's great. You did. That's funny. Yes, you did. Good thing I didn't have like some, you know, like something worse up. Okay, checking for updates. And by worse, you know what I meant. Not that I would do that sort of thing. Okay, waiting for it, wait for it. You guys don't miss anything, do ya? I gotta remember that. You guys are like so fast to like see this shit. As you should be. Hey man, I'll admit I should be busted many times. Old guy like me. Yep. Okay, it's starting up again. Let's see if it'll happen. That sucks though, because I'm afraid we'll get like we'll take off and it'll start doing that same crap again, which I'm afraid of. No, you guys are hilarious. All I could think of was like URL, IRL. What the hell? What is he? Oh, in real life. Okay. Aviation spotter, you should know I'm old. Okay, let's see if this will work this time. Why does it say new there? What's new? I'm gonna be so pissed off. We get taken off here and it doesn't work. And I'm gonna be so disappointed. It could be the area. I don't think so though, aviation, because remember it said the message about my licenses. I don't think that's an area thing, my friend. I think it's Xbox gaming services. All right, hold on. PHTO. What's my rolling game cache? I think it said like, I don't know. I could check it. I don't think that's what it is, guys. Seriously. Okay, let's go ahead and. Okay, so that's right? We were at PHOG, so we're going from Kahului to Hilo, right? That's right. Okay. And let's see what happens. That's weird because it says it's going to be like storms and that. Ace is down. IRL is Internet Racing League. You know, that reminds me, Aces, we're going to have to do some... We're definitely going to... I'm getting loud again, I'm sorry. We're going to have to do some racing, for sure. For sure. I don't think it's the area. I honestly don't, guys. I think it's because like last night I had problems with my Xbox Series X and the Xbox Game Pass services, and with the licensing thing that would have nothing to do with the scenery. All right. It might exist. Okay, let's try it again, SimFans. Let's just see. Oh Christ. Okay, put the landing gear down. Turn all our switches off. Okay, here we go. Let's get the bird started. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay, turn that down. Got our prop set full. Turn these off. Of course, we're gonna have to like set this to crossfeed. There we go. Okay, you guys ready? Let's see if these will light up without having to do the priming. Let's see. Yeah, of course they do, right? There they go. And landing off. And everything on. Okay, PHTO. God, guys, I really hope it doesn't start doing that again. That's a good thought. Let's go ahead and do that now, Aces. Let's just go ahead and say clear skies. I'm with you there. Maybe it is something. Maybe there. That's a good thought, Aces. Maybe there's something going on with the weather. You're right. That's a good catch. That's a really good catch, buddy. Because maybe there's something going on with the live weather stream that's causing some discrepancies. That's causing us to have issues. That's a good thought. Thanks, Aces. I'm going to turn that to clear. Okay, SimFans, let's see if we can make it now. All right. Ooh, this person's walking right in front of our prop. What are you doing? Okay, here we go. Turn the parking brake off. That's gonna run right through him, right? We're just gonna go over here. I think you might be onto something, Aces, there. That actually seemed to make sense to me. Okay. And I just lost my track IR. Hold on. All kinds of problems. Maybe my computer's going down in a handbasket. I don't know. I'm not gonna change this though. Screw it. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, it's not catching it, but I'm not gonna reload it, by God's sakes. So I'll just use my mouse. Okay, here we go. Hold on a sec. We gotta go CDI, and our desired track is 122. Honestly, it's starting to piss me off a little bit. Like having all these problems. It's like my track IR just stopped working. Okay, 122. There we go. All right, here we go, SimFans. I don't care. I have my track IR. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Screw it. We'll just use the mouse, like some of you have to do. All right, we got. Holy crap! All right, here we go, SimFans. Who's doing the go around? Look at this guy. Here we go. Gear up. And we're off. Look at that PBR. I love the reflections. Isn't that great? That aircraft right there. WMKI ground. Hello, and where are we? We are in Hawaii. Welcome, welcome. Been a while. WMKI. Welcome to the stream. We've been having some issues. We're trying to figure out why. You know, didn't know if it was Xbox Game Pass service. Aces Down had a good thought it might be the weather system because so we switched it to basically clear skies right now because before it was seeing storms, but there weren't any storms, so we're like, well, maybe it's something with that. So WMKI, thank you for joining us for the stream. We've restarted Flight Simulator a couple times because it's been a pain in the ass. Let's just admit it, SimFans. It's been a pain in the ass. But we are up and running again. Let's hope that shit doesn't start happening where we have problems. Let's go ahead and turn on our autopilot. Let's turn on our heading. We're just going to do heading and altitude. And let's keep climbing out. Let's see if we can't climb above this mountain top here. Can we make it? Yeah, it's been kind of a crazy midstream here, SimFans, because not quite sure what's going on, but my track IR died. It's no longer working. So not quite sure what the hell's going on, but seems to be stable so far, knock on wood. You missed that aviation spotter caught my search for what IRL meant. So you guys have missed all the fun. I mean, if you're just joining us now, it's like, where have you been? Where have you been all night? But hey, nonetheless, welcome, because we're only about 2/3 of the way through the stream. There's a lot left to go. Cheers. WMKI Ground says, just finished my flight to KSFO, which is San Francisco, from KSAM, which is San Diego, in Infinite Flight. Very cool. There's a lot of people that fly Infinite Flight. More than I ever imagined. Am I just like not hip? Not with the times? I must not be. I'm just like in my own world of, you know, X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'll try all that other stuff out. Infinite Flight's the mobile phone app, right? I'm gonna check behind me because God knows aviation flight's like gonna attack us if he does. Oh! What are you flying? Let's see. What is he flying, SimFans? He's rapidly approaching. Here he comes. Is that a... He can't be flying a 7.3 unless he bought that add-on aircraft, which I haven't heard good things about. What the hell are you flying? Oh yeah, he's flying the Airbus. Nice. Hey, aviation, are you flying with the... Oh, thank you. I'll turn down the music. This music's kind of loud, yeah. Let's see here. Well, let's go this way. Hold on. See? Oh, you can hear them. See? Now look what you did, aviation spotter. I'm highlighting you with the drone camera. How cool is that? Alright, we gotta pull this out. Look at this, we're about... we better put the nose down a little bit. Gain a little airspeed. Look at... How can you be going that slow? Do you have all of your flaps out? You have to. Where'd he go, SimFans? Oh, there he is. Okay, how do you not have all your flaps down? There's no way. You're not in that livery. Well, that's alright. That's okay. I can definitely hear you spooling up. We can definitely hear you spooling up. Hold on. Oh, he's gonna fly by. Here, hold on. So I'm gonna put your, sorry. There we go. There he goes. Flying Boeing. Look for him, SimFans. He's pretty crazy, as you can tell. I wonder if I can map like a keystroke to that. I bet I can, right? I bet I can. I bet I can map that. All right, we're gonna go to altitude. We don't need to climb anymore. Look at that though. Look at that mountain, SimFans. I almost feel like we could jump out there and just like race up that hill. Aces, how's the music? Is it all right? Is the music at a good volume now, Aces? No, that's pretty high. Hey, I don't want to say it too soon, SimFans, but I think we're stable. So either A, Xbox services has gotten stable, or maybe Aces, like you said, maybe it's the weather. It could have been the weather. That was a good call. Either way, we're flying again, so thank God. That was annoying as shit, wasn't it? WMKI says took 1 hour and 5 minutes using an A321-200 to All Nippon Airlines. Oh yeah, I imagine. WMKI says, I'm excited for 21.1 update on Infinite Flight, the terminal update. Cool, man. Yeah, that's so good. Aces Down says, never thought I'd ever see a Seminole overtake a Boeing before, right? Okay, music is fine. Thanks, Aces. Yeah, I you know, leave it to Aviation Spotter to be flying. That's that low and slow. Now, where did he go? Where did he go, SimFans? That guy, he, like I said before, he's like Jaws. He like hides out, you know, and then you're kind of comfortable and you're having a chat, and then all of a sudden he's like, look behind you, and you look and he's flying almost through your aircraft. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. All right, I need to get our. Let's go to nav. Let's see what happens when I hit nav here, SimFans. Nav. We should bank left as we are, and our aircraft should intercept our course line. Oh, look, there's a ship down there. Look at this ship. Alright, let's pull the, go back to 2500 and we'll pull the manifold pressure out. Pull our mixture out. Dead trait. Aces, given my memory so bad, who's dead trait? Aces says, I swear I saw the nameplate for dead trait behind you in the distance. Might have another lurker. Who is dead trait, Aces? I don't remember. Kind of sounds remotely familiar, but I don't recall who that is. Was in our fly-in and is a Discord member. Oh, okay. Oh God. There's Flying Boeing once again. Oh, I gotcha. Dead trait, yeah, I see him. Still see him? Oh. Aviation Spotter, you are a crazy friend. Thank God he becomes a ghost. There he goes. Good catch, Aces. Thank God you pay attention. Okay, another one, another new one. Wonderland by Sierra Nevada. Pretty good one. Aviation Spider says fly-by-wire are more like fly-by-aircraft. Absolutely. Like you always say, aviation, Airbus is like super easy, right? All you gotta do is go inside, push a button, you're good to go. Oh, we're at 9,000 feet. Look at us as we intercept. So PHOG to PHTO, SimFans. And sometimes I get a little sad, right? Because we'll land at PHTO, we'll take one last break. And, you know, we got some time. I mean, it's 31 minutes away. And then we'll make one last stretch to, and I'm going to pronounce this wrong, Kalaeloa Airport, PHJR. And that will conclude our night. But we still have plenty of time. Plenty of time. I just get a little sad when it becomes towards the end of the stream. But we still have probably an hour left, so that's plenty of time, right? Hour left? Good grief. Maybe actually a little bit more. Probably an hour and, I don't know, what do you think? 15 minutes, probably? So let's talk about giveaways. So, in probably 2 to 3 weeks, I'll be giving away scenery to anyone that is a subscriber and is on the stream. We'll be flying from Duluth. It'll be Sky Harbor, Duluth. I reached out to the vendor. They're offering up a free license to the scenery, and check them out. They're really good developer. Yeah, so Vertical Sim is the name of the developer, by the way. And so I'll be giving out freeware, or I'll be giving out payware for free, probably at some point in May, probably in the next 2 to 3 weeks. I'll do a giveaway on the title. So I'll be doing that, so watch for that. So any of you that are subscribers and happen to be on the stream, we'll do a giveaway. So watch for that. I'll be doing a review of the Bravo and Alpha, an updated review of the Bravo and Alpha flight quadrant, along with the TPR pedals. So watch for that. And then I'm going to be doing other giveaways and stuff. So get this. So Ace is down. So I want to do I want to check out merchandise and that with giveaway shirts. So I did the right thing. I went to the branding department for YouTube, and I had this t-shirt that I wanted to give out with my logo on it with YouTube, and it got denied. And the reason was because I was going through a third-party t-shirt manufacturer, and so I have to go through their merchandise. So I have to get their t-shirts to put the YouTube logo on the shirt with even my logo. Even though it's my logo, I have to buy their merchandise to do the YouTube t-shirt. That's okay. I don't know. It might be the same price. It might be more. It might be less. But anyway, I thought about giving out some free t-shirts too. So I'm gonna do that, and then I can do it. But so I'll be doing some giveaways with merchandise too. Maybe finally, Aces, I can get you your t-shirt. But I know you've been patient. But anyway, but I want to give away some scenery and maybe an aircraft. I haven't figured out what that is yet. So people that have been donating to me, I'll take that money and I'll put it back to do giveaways. Or reviews, buy software, do reviews, buy hardware, do reviews, whatever that might be. But I'll put it all back into the stream. And so anyway, watch for that. But I definitely will be doing a giveaway here in the next few weeks. Sounds good, Aces. If you haven't already, smash the thumbs up button. Do a subscribe. I would love to have you come join us, SimFans. This is a channel for all of us. So if you haven't already, subscribe, please. And there's more to come. My channel, I don't just do live streams. I do reviews, software, hardware reviews. Not just flight simming. I do, I've done some racing, but I haven't done a lot of racing lately. Nice job in the formation, aviation spotter. Wow. I'll tell you what. Nice job, buddy. That's impressive, man. I love how your name is Flying Boeing, but you're flying Airbus. That's all good, man. Thank you, Aviation. Yes, please check out the Discord server. Aviation Spotter threw some pics And not that I know what it means in real life. He's got the pics of some aircraft flying, and I think it's an Embraer 175 if I'm not mistaken. Like he's starting to pixelate. He's so close. Look at him. How good at flying is that? That's pretty impressive. Nice job, aviation. Wow. Looks like WMKI Aviation has your livery. That's some nice flying though. Aviation spotter, I'll tell you what, you definitely do some good flying, buddy. I think we should be able to, I wish we could watch them land. SimFans, what do you think? Wouldn't it be great to watch them land? "25 minutes to landing." Oh, and by the way, Aces, don't you worry. Don't you worry, son. I am not going to try to do inverted stuff with aviation. See, I've done that before, and I usually overstress my aircraft and we crash, then we have to reload. And I blame you, aviation spotter. I blame... No, I don't blame you. I blame me. But it's all good fun. I just try to keep up with him, and I can't. He's far better pilot than I am. But this is a lot of fun. That's why I do this, because we're having fun together. How about the coming next weekend, Saturday, SimFans? We're going to be doing a fly-in. It's going to be a multiplayer session, and we had a ball. Didn't we? Aces and aviation, we had a ball last time. We did the Caribbean. What do you think, aviation spotter and Aces? Should we do this, like, not maybe this long, but should we do some Hawaiian island hopping with everyone out there? Like all of you. I want all of you to be flying with us. It's a week from tonight, 8:30 Central Standard Time. I'm going to have it live stream, broadcast to the world of your piloting skills, good or bad. I will put the nameplate, so you'll see your nameplate. You'll see your name on there. Everybody is invited, and we're going to do a flight. I'm waving through the cockpit. Wait, you're in the American airline livery? What is up with that? Why am I not seeing that? Why are we not seeing that? Huh, that's weird. Weird, dude, weird. Doesn't make any sense, does it? It's kind of cool how you pixelate if you get too close. Pretty cool. Look at that, SimFans. That's beautiful, isn't it? Check that out. That sun. Love it. What time is it? 5:30 p.m. So it's like almost sunset. That's beautiful. WMKI tomorrow, which is my local time, GMT +8. I head to school. Yeah. Hey, but it's the weekend, right? WMKI? So you're good. You're chilling. You're with us. You don't have school now, right? It's all good. It's all good, man. Sorry about the yawn there. I don't know if it's the second dose in my arm. I'm getting a little tired, to be honest. But we're gonna finish this out. Promise you. Look at how close he gets. This guy's crazy. Crazy insane. Can't believe my track IR died. What is up with that? Alright, SimFans, let's take a look. PHTO, right? PHTO. $37 feet. Oh, all good. Look at that, it's so beautiful. Look at that. Damn, is that gorgeous? Is that not gorgeous? Tell me, SimFans, is that not gorgeous? I mean, when you look at that, like, how many of you have been way back in the day of like Sublogic or like Microsoft Flight Simulator 95 or X-Plane 6? I'm gonna tell you right now, I mean, I always hoped for this, and now here we have it. We've got it, and here we are in the year 2021. What's going to happen in the next 3 to 4 or 5 years? You got your ray tracing, you've got the fast memory GPUs. Maybe we're already in the simulator. You ever thought of that? Maybe we are in real life in a simulator. We'll save that for another day. I'll get pretty deep on that if you guys want to. But this is pretty cool stuff, though. Technology, I mean, love it. Flying Boeing is getting a little bit far behind us, but look at that sunset, SimFans. Ooh, I can almost get a suntan from that. Good stuff. That's beautiful. Wow. Look at that. Beautiful. Gotta love this. Oh, there he goes. Flew right by us. Let's try not to fly into the terrain. All right, so SimFans elevation is about 25 to 33 feet. Let's call the tower, shall we? PHTO.
Hilo Airport information, Charlie 04000. Wind 260 and 3. Visibility, niner. Sky condition, clear. Temperature, 15. Dew point, 13. Altimeter, 29.902. ILS runway 26 in use. Landing
26.
and departing runway 26. DSR aircraft, redirection of flight.
All right.
All aircraft read back all short instructions. Advise controller
26.
on initial contact. You have Charlie.
Right?
Hilo Airport information, Charlie
26.
04000. Wind 26.
Full stop. This is our last full stop.
8 Yankee Alpha is 35 miles northwest of Charlie to land.
November 6-3, 8 Yankee Alpha, Hilo Tower. Enter left downwind runway 26. Altimeter 29.902, wind 260 entry.
Acknowledge.
Downwind runway 26, 8 Yankee Alpha.
Left downwind. Left downwind. It's getting dark, SimFans. So what did I say? Pretty much down to 1,000 feet. So 8,000, so at 9 minutes. So all of you let me know, and this says 9 minutes. We gotta start descending right here where this is 9 minutes. So roughly 4 minutes and 4.5 minutes. Oh God, I'm way off here. Okay, so there's a lot of chat here. Okay, WMKI says satellite need to go. Okay, WMKI, thank you for joining us. Thank you so much. By the way, thanks for the content. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome, WMKI. Thank you for watching, and I appreciate your thanks. Seriously, thank you so much. And Aviation Spotter says, "Oh crap! It is thunderstorming. The guy's username ahead. It's hilarious." Big Daddy Hulkman, yeah. And Aces Down says, "Special guest star for tonight's stream. Please welcome Big Daddy Hulkman." Oh, for sure. No, seriously, WMKI, thank you so much. Hopefully I'm not talking too loud. I told myself I was reviewing some of this stuff, and I've been talking too loud, but appreciate you joining, and you are very welcome for the content, my friend. Thank you so much for appreciating that. I appreciate you, as all of you. And look at all those likes, 13 likes, only 1 dislike, and appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Hopefully, if some of you aren't subscribers, please do subscribe if you like it. If you don't have to, but we're trying to build this channel together, a channel for us SimFans. And we want to make it one of the best channels out there for all of us that just like to goof around, but at the same time be serious. That's an oxymoron, I realize, but we have real pilots on the stream, and we have just sim fans, and we have just casual gamers. So it's great. It's great. And I want all of you to know that I will be giving. This is a channel I want to give back to the community. I will be giving software, probably not hardware yet, but at some point I would love to give hardware away. But I'm going to give back to all of you, and it's not just me; it's all of you that are like commenting in the chat, because that's our channel. This is our channel, so we're gonna help each other out. But I do want to give stuff away. So watch for it the next 3 weeks. I will be giving away scenery. Flying Boeing and Big Daddy Hulkman. That's awesome. Kyle Summers, where did you come from, man? All of a sudden, you're there. Kyle, welcome. Kyle says, okay, one last hi and bye. What? I missed you, Kyle. What the hell? Kyle, by the way, my PC came in. Awesome, Kyle. I'm sorry I missed you. Shoot. I'm sorry, my friend. Thanks for joining the stream, Kyle. Thanks so much for joining. Get to start it up for the first time tomorrow. Hey, good luck. Good luck. Hopefully everything is nice and nifty and works. Everything works. I'm sure it will, Kyle. Thanks for joining, Kyle. Sorry I missed you earlier. Can't believe I missed you, Kyle. Thanks for joining the stream tonight, Kyle. Don't know where I was. It's all good, Kyle. Thanks for joining the stream, even if it's for a few minutes. Appreciate it, Kyle. You know what? This is what's great. We're having our regulars, but we also have new SimFans coming online. This is great. This is so great. This is what it's about. Building relationships, right? Yeah, I don't get all sappy, SimFan, but it's true. It's about building relationships. I don't care. You guys can ridicule me, but it is about it. It's about building relationships. That's what this channel's about. I don't care. Long-lasting relationships is what I want. I don't want you just to stop by and do a like and leave. I want you to be a part of our family. Is that cheesy enough? I think it is. All right, Aces Down says, approaching top of descent. Might be a touch early due to YouTube stream delay. Oh yeah. Thanks Aces. Thanks for keeping me on my toes, my friend. I think you're right though. Oh yeah, thanks buddy. Yeah, it's time. Typical, and here we go. Oh yeah, see those rabbit lights? All right, and Aces, do you remember the, yeah, 2-6, that's right. Left downwind. See, again, Aces, we're going to be overflying the airport to do a left downwind. What's up with that? That was some sharp cheddar. Oh my God. Hey, and let's all say we know Recon Delta is here in spirit, but he can't be here tonight because he's moving his, I think, daughter from a 4,000 square foot place to something smaller. Oh my God. Well, let's hope it's something smaller. That is a large place, but Recon Delta is also a great member of the stream and supports the stream, as all of you, and we miss Recon. So Recon, this is to you. Maybe I'll catch a few of these streams later on. Want to give a special shout out to Aces Down. Do check out his channel. Aces Down is building his channel up. Aces, where are you at now with subscribers? You're rapidly increasing your subs, my friend, and rightfully so. Aces is a good friend of mine. I consider him a good friend of mine. Met him while I'm streaming here, as many of you I consider friends, but Aces has gone the extra mile, and do appreciate you, Aces. I just want to say that. Aviation as well. Some of you are becoming regulars, but all of you that are new to the stream, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm going to keep doing this as long as I have you all of you jumping on and commenting, and as long as you're finding value of the stream and of the content I provide, I'll keep doing it. If not, I don't know, I might stop because it takes a lot of time, but I do appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. I think you're all great because you love this hobby. This is a hobby I've been doing since I was, let's see, I'll tell you what, I'm 47 years old, and I've been doing this since I was 12 years old. So, what does that say? 34 subs for Aces. Hey man, don't LOL that. That's we all start somewhere. We all, that's actually nothing to sneeze at. That's actually decent. 34 subs. There's a reason they're following you, Aces. So don't. I mean, you say LOL, and I know you mean that tongue in cheek, but that's actually good, buddy. That's actually good. Hey, Aces, everything's relative. All right, SimFans. So we're gonna do a left downwind for, what is it? Runway 26? Is that right? Damn it, I hit the wrong button. 26. Look at those rabbit lights. And we have farther to go tonight. We have one more jaunt. How about it? Are you guys up for another run? Or do you want to call it quits when we land? You guys want to keep going? Or do you want to call it quits? Oh, Aviation Spotter, only have 370. Call out to Aviation Spotter too. Check out his site. Aviation Spotter, that's awesome too, man. Oh yeah, okay, Aces, you had 2 subs about a month ago. That's impressive, friend. Gotta go, Captain Matty. Captain Matty, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us, Captain Matty. I really, really appreciate you joining us. Thank you. Hate to see you go, but I'll love to see you come back again. How about that? Here we go, SimFans. Look out, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. Flying Boeing right behind us. So everybody, please check out Aces Downsite and Aviation Spotter. We're all in this together. It's a good, fun community. Check everyone out. All right, here we come. So we got to do a left downwind for runway 26. Look at this. I got the little flashlight going on right here. Holding the little flashlight. It should be a red light, right? It should have a red light there. There he goes. Go. All right, full mixture, full prop. About to altitude at 1,050. Right there. Oh, look at that. Aviation Spider says my nav light was as bright as your dome light. I believe it. Landing gear down. Autopilot off. So now just keep an eye on that runway. I don't have my track IR running anymore. Look at flying Boeing. It's ready to touch down. Keep in mind, we're going to do a full landing here, SimFans. We're going to take a little break, and then we're going to do our final leg. So we're going to wait for that to get about a 45-degree angle from our wing here, and then we're going to move in and do a full stop. Oop, he wants to know I copied. Yep.
Clear to land runway 268 Yankee Alpha.
And there goes flying Boeing. Ready to land. We'll follow him. Where the hell did he go? I can't even see. There he is. He's a ways back. Hey, Aviation Spotter, can we land? Another notch. There he is. Oh, he's a ways back. We'll land before him. Landing lights on. Everything's on. Have my track IR. There we go. That's alright landing, wasn't it?
Hey, Yankee Alpha, turn next taxiway.
It's fine Boeing. Straight ahead.
Hey, Yankee Alpha, did you hear my last
I heard ya. I heard ya. Good
121
God,
decimal 9
dude.
Yankee Alpha.
Alright, let's stop and let's watch Flying Boeing. We're watching you, aviation spotter. Nice. Well, at least we made it through there, SimFans. We didn't have anything like crash on us. How about a Piper Seminole going up to the gates? How about that? All right. Alright, so avionics off. Everything off except for battery. Pull the props out and the mixture out. We're going to continue. Look at that. And beacon off. Alright, SimFans. So we are not done. We have one last leg. It is about midnight. Perfect timing. Midnight Central Standard Time. On the East Coast, what is it, Aces? It's 1 a.m., right? So more to come. One last leg. Not a long leg, not a short leg, but a leg nonetheless. So stick around, SimFans, if you want. And happy Saturday night. We have one last leg to go. And coming to you here shortly. Let's take about a 5-minute break. And we'll be back here in about 5, 6, 7 minutes at tops. Okay, SimFans. Hey, thanks for everybody for joining. If you have to leave now, please smash up the thumbs up button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you for joining. But I hope you will stay with us because we have more to come. And it's going to be fun. All right, see you soon. All right. Here we go. Should we do a night flight? Should we do some jazz? What do you think, SimFans? Should we do jazz late night and just cruise on into our next flight? All right, let's do that. We'll do a night flight here. I think that sounds good. Let's look at a little sky vector. Yeah, let's look at that. All right. Sky vector. Here we go. All right, SimFans. Let's take a little look at the sky vector. We're going to be going from PHTO to PHJR. Alright. So let's plug that in. Oh, shit. Oops, excuse me. Alright, PHTO to PHJR. Wow, you guys can't see this. Come on. Hold on. There we go. What did I say? PHJR, right? There we go. There we go, SimFans. Right there. All right. Let's zoom out a little bit. So, holy Nikes. Look at that, 14,200 feet. We're going to go right around here. That's going to be hard to do at night, right? But right there, 13,800 feet. And 2,000 minimum. That's 6,100 over here. We'll be fine. Jesus. Okay, so we're going to go around the island. All right, so we're going to go to the right, to the left. Ace is down. What is my time set? Let's check. Time here is 6:07 p.m. All right, SimFans, what do you think? Are we ready? Ready for this, right? Ready for it? So we have to go to PHJR. Keep that in mind. PHJ, as in Juliet, R as in Romeo, and that's where we're going. Okay. I think it's a control. Is it Control L? No. Alt L. Yeah, Alt L turns your light on and off. I'll turn that down. That's all right. That's all right. Hey, Aces, it's all good, buddy. All right, do we need more fuel? Hey, speaking of fuel, do we need more fuel? I don't know. Let's hold on. Let's see. Oh shoot, yeah. Let's jump that up to about. Let's go 75. Yeah, we should put more fuel in there. All right, let's light this bird up. So mixture full, props full, and let's get the left lit. Battery on. I know I didn't yell clear. That's all right. Right lit. All right, so everything's on. And what was the airport? PHJR, right? Okay. Oh, aviation spotter, you're not gonna let me go. I was thinking I would just like not turn the cameras on, and I would not have to worry about you guys like seeing my facial expressions and all that. Do you really want to see me? I mean, don't you guys just want to see the simulator and not see me? I mean, I thought I would spare you guys, or at least give you okay, here we go. I can at least give you the Bravo throttle camera. Here we go. Thanks for keeping it real. There we go. See? Bravo throttle cam. Yeah. All right, buddy. How you doing? Well, I'll put my camera back on. Thanks, aviation. I don't really know if people want to see this ugly mug. Like, this face, is it really worth having on this stream? I don't know. I mean, there's something about like getting personable with all of you by having me on, but I don't know. I'll turn the face cam on. That's all good. That's all good, buddy. Thank you. All right, so here we go. Look at that reflection, SimFans. Like we can't like look at that. It's like blinding us. Yeah, that's good, buddy. I'm good with that. I'm down with that. Aviation, thanks, buddy. All right, so we are we gotta turn on our. Let's see if this is gonna be a 1200 or what has it been on lately? The transponder code, guys. 7,000. Aviation and Aces. What is 7,000? I don't remember. Is that like isn't that like an emergency transponder code? I don't remember. How bad is that? We're gonna put 1200 because we're doing BFR. We're doing BFR flight. All right, all good. All right. Okay. I can't see shit. All right, so we are going to be going to PHJR. So we gotta go direct. I'm gonna try to make this work. I don't know if this will work. We'll see if it will. Damn it! What happened? Oh my god! Seriously? It didn't just like crash on me, did it? Look at that! I got the little. I think it just crashed. SimFans. Oh, nope, it's gone. Okay. Ooh, that was close. PHJR. Yep, that looks right. Oh boy. Desired track 290. Alright. Look how dark it is. Are we ready? I cannot believe this isn't working. Okay. One notch of flaps. So we're gonna go straight back. Let's go to the right. Why am I not seeing any taxiways? Oh, there we go. Although I have to have my landing light on to see that. Because, like, yeah, taxi doesn't do it. Alright, SimFans, for the last leg of the night. Here we go. Alright, everything on. Strobe, landing light, taxi light. Kind of cool in the night, isn't it? Here we go. I can kind of see that. Wow, look at that mountain. That's cool. Here we go, SimFans. $60 knots. Pull back. Landing gear up. I can't get used to that light. Right. There's flying Boeing. We're above 400, take out that last notch of flaps, and we're on our way to the last. Oh baby, oh baby. All right, so we're gonna do the autopilot on. And we're going to turn on the nav light, or the nav function. Heck yeah. Put that down to 2600. Pull the manifold pressure out. There we go, SimFans. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, there goes flying Boeing. Flying Boeing says my pushback forgot to remove the pin. That's great. That's great. All right, SimFans, here we go. All right, was it Alt L? Yeah, there we go. Although I want to see, like, can we turn on the lights? Look at that. There we go. There you go, SimFans. Oh yeah. There we go. And we can even see them. Let's see in the cockpit. Look, you can see them. That's pretty cool. Absolutely fantastic. So, as you can see on the GPS, we got 1 hour and 46 minutes. But what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how you can accelerate the sim time. Because it's already 12:22 a.m. So what we're going to do is we're going to double or quadruple time it to get to our final destination on this last leg. And then we can take a landing and yeah, so we won't go the full 1 hour and 45 minutes because that put us at approximately 2 a.m. here at Central Standard Time. So we're going to speed it up. And it's all good. It's all good, SimFans. And some of the controls, let me see here. My keyboard commands. I knew I had a little cheat sheet here. So increasing sim rate time is R plus equal or R plus minus. So of course, you know, on your keyboard, R plus equal is actually accelerating the time, and minus is decreasing the time. So every time you hit it, it goes double speed. So it goes from 1 time to 2 time to 4 time to 8 time to 16. Actually, I don't think it goes up to 16. I think it goes 1 to 2 to 4, and maybe 8, but I think it just goes to 4. Look at us. We're still trying to climb over this mountain right here. Brutal. So let's try that. So we're going to hit R and the equal sign. But see, there's nothing that will actually show you that you're actually accelerating at that time. So other than the clock. So what I like to do is I like to focus on the clock. So see this clock over here? So when I hit R and plus, look how it goes faster. There's nothing that tells you like X-Plane like it's in ×2 mode, but you gotta look at the clock. And it's kind of crazy. So now we're going in double speed, but yet we have no idea we are. Turn the landing light off there. So we're going double speed, but we have no idea other than the clock going double speed. Now I'll hit it again. And it is R plus equals. So I'll hit it again. Now watch. Now it's really going, right? So, like, look at another indication is how fast your beacon's clicking. But look at this. Oh my God, look at that mountain. But the only way to know is how fast that clock's clicking, because I don't see like a ×3 or ×4 or ×2. And we're actually at ×4 right now. And like if you go outside, you can tell because of how fast your beacon's. Okay, so I'll do R minus. Watch. 1, 2. Now look how the beacon's flashing. And now if we go inside, our clock should be about like normal. See? That's as crazy as it gets, SimFans. Alright, so we're gonna hit altitude now. There we go. We wouldn't have even cleared that mountain. How crazy is that? Yeah, so now we got 1 hour and 13 minutes. So now if we do R plus, watch the clock. Wait, there's Flying Boeing. Okay, let's do R plus. Flying Boeing, this might mess us up. 1, 2. Look at that. Now, are we still seeing Flying Boeing? Oh yeah, we'll see them. But like, look at our beacon. See, that's gonna mess that all up. I'm sorry, Recon or Aviation Spotter. I'm sorry, that messes you up. So we're just like demonstrating like faster speeds to get to our destination. So now it should take 15 seconds for every minute. And what we're going to do is we're going to go here, traffic, and we'll just turn that off for now. And Aviation Spotter, we'll see you at the gate. How about that? Time simulator, exactly, Aviation, exactly. Well, we're just gonna like make this hurry up because it's getting late for all of us. I mean, it's 12:30 in the AM, and so we're just gonna make this a little faster. Again, appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. All right, SimFans. Now we're like going ballistic, man. Go get him. I can't believe how high we are, though. Because we had to clear that mountain. Right? It's aviation. Look at that. Now when we get to 15 minutes, I'll put it in real time, aviation. We get down to 15 minutes. Does that sound fair? Like when our GPS says 15 minutes away, I'll put it to real time. So many cords. Aviation Spyro was with us at the last airport? Seriously? Oh, should I not have done acceleration? Aviation? Oh, that sucks. I can turn it off. Should I turn it off, aviation? Should I turn it off? Should I stop the acceleration? I don't want to, you know what? I don't want to leave anyone behind. Hopefully I didn't leave you guys behind. Seriously. Okay, so aviation, should I stop? Should I stop the acceleration? Tell me. Do I stop? What do you think, SimFans? Do I stop the acceleration? Talk to me. What do you think? I kind of think I need to stop the acceleration. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I know what that means. Alright. We gotta wait for our friends, right? Okay, so... Alright, so we're gonna do... What the hell? and minus. Okay, watch right here, SimFans. R minus, single slower, and R minus. Now it's back to regular. And like you can tell by the the beacon. Okay, Aviation Spotter. We're doing regular flight time, and we got 40 minutes, 18 seconds to our destination. And I am waiting for you, and Ace is down to catch up. Alright, slow down for you guys. Sorry about that. Watch this, I'll turn on the landing lights. Pretty cool. Am I really far ahead of you, Aviation? I'm sorry, man. If I went way ahead of you guys. Alright, let's turn on the nameplates. Apply and save, go back. There they are. Where the hell is where's Aces down? I see you back there, Aviation, flying Boeing, but where's Aces down? Cheers, fans. JBZ, alright, Juliet Bravo 7, Zulu Victor. Okay, so there we go. There's Aces down. How far back are you, Aces? Come on, guys. Do some of that pilot shit. Do your acceleration. Do acceleration. Oh, I'm sorry, Aces. Aces was going to surprise us, but I time warped. So now I'm doing regular time. So now you time warp, guys. Catch up. You guys time warp. You can catch up. That's awesome, though. So we went to, my family, we went to Olive Garden tonight, and I got the chicken and shrimp, was it the marsala? It was so freaking good. So like I'm like waiting to finish his flight because I ate about half, a little bit over half. And I'm gonna like saute it. I'm gonna like warm it up. So as soon as I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna go. I haven't eaten dinner at all. That was probably, SimFans, I think that's like around 11:30. We ate lunch early. It's like at 11:30. So like I'm freaking hungry. So in other words, we need to like have Aviation Spotter and Aces Down catch the hell up. Oh, what? Did they just catch up? Look at that. Well, I think they did. Oh, there they are. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. Aviation Spotter. And there they are, SimFans. This is great stuff. Oh, they caught up. Good stuff. Oh, there he is. There's Aces, right down there. Oh, guys, you are great. How did you catch up so fast? Seriously. I am impressed. You guys are just great pilots. Right now, Aces Down, I am at 11,420 feet. Or we're at. Everybody that's flying with us, we're at 11,000 feet, essentially. That's great. And flying, where did Flying Mo go? There he is. Ha 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 ha. All right, here we go. There they are. Aces Down and Aviation Spotter. How cool is that? I'm gonna get a screenshot of that. Post that in Discord. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. See, SimFans, that's why this is our channel. It's not my channel, it's our channel. I'm gonna highlight all of you crazy SimFans. This is our channel. 30 minutes. Oh man, my arm is getting sore. It is sore. It wasn't sore before, but now it's getting sore. That's amazing. How cool is this though, SimFans? Like flying over the Hawaiian Islands. How cool is that? It's gotta be, it's so cool to me. I know I've been kind of quiet lately, but I'm just like mesmerized by the islands. And you gotta admit, it's kind of nice that SimFanatic has actually shut the hell up for just a few moments, right? I mean, come on, tell me, Aviation Spotter, and you know what, Ace is down. Tell me that you haven't appreciated me not talking for the last like 10 minutes. That's so unusual, right? I know you guys aren't used to that. Now I need to shut up for another 15 minutes. Hey, Ace is down. The stream did not die, buddy. We're still alive and well. Oh, he's put his landing gear down. Look at him. Guys expected me to talk? Because I'm speechless. am. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Cheers! Oh, well. Did you do the daylight? All right, SimFans. All right, so we're going to be landing at PHJR. All right, let's go to this. go. Flying Boeing, there he goes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, SimFans, so is it alright to show you a trailer of mine? I'm going to do a new trailer, but just to show you, this is kind of
Turn next taxiway.
my, this is about my channel and our channel, so bear with me. It's not, it's kind of a long trailer, but while we're flying into our airport here, I'm going to show it to you, but hopefully you don't mind. Yeah, I mean, this is just like what the channel's about all of us having fun. Simming is our thing, right? And I am a real pilot. That's me flying, right? So it's kind of fun. I don't know. What do you think, SimFans? I mean, you gotta have a little fun, like real and not real, like simming. Recon Delta, hello, how are you? Thank you, Recon Delta, for joining the stream. We've been having, hey, Recon Delta, I've been behaving. You gotta talk to like Aces Down, and you gotta talk to Aviation. Because Aviation Spotter and Aces Down, they've been behaving. Oh no, it's all good, Recon Delta. Thanks for joining, Recon. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Glad to have you with us, Recon Delta. We're flying to our destination. We're about 10.5 minutes away. But no, so hey, thanks, SimFans, for bearing with me when I threw that trailer out there. I usually throw it out at the end of the stream, but you can see my my studio, if you want to call it that. Recon Delta, thank you for joining us. Recon, it's so great to see you. Aces Down says, so SimFanatic, in the words of Monk. Here's what happened. Aces is IRL pilot, but single engine license. His first time in complex twin in sim, he made rookie mistake of forgetting to learn and use prop. Hey, and all of us, aces down. It happens, man. It happens. Look at me. I mean, seriously. You guys have all seen me like succeed and fail, and that's what it's all about. It's all, you know what? That's what it's all about. We're all here to succeed together and fail together. That's okay. Let's see, Recon Delta. I couldn't stand it not being here with the best guys on Recon Delta. Thanks so much, man. It's great. You know what? I told my son, I was like, I've got this group that is just like, we've all kind of like bonded, and it's something special. I'll just say that it's something special, and I'll just leave it at that. Recon Delta. You know, honestly, I don't want to get sappy, but yeah, that's cool, man. Thank you for joining us. And you know what? Honestly, I do mean this to be our channel. This is not my channel. I've said it before. It's our channel to connect and be together. Because I love you guys. I do. I sound like I may be one of those drunk guys that say, "I love you, man," but really, I do. You guys are greatest, and honestly, this is why I do this. It's one of those things that takes a lot of time and a lot of work, but it's worth it. It's absolutely worth it, because I think it's great sharing. I think it's great sharing, like the simming and all that we all it interests us, and it's a good thing. All right. So we need to land. 7 minutes, 20 seconds. But Recon, glad to have you here, my friend. Glad to have you here. Aces and Aviation and everybody else. I mean, we got 7 people. We were up to like 18, wasn't it? Aces down. Weren't we up to like 18 tonight? I mean, it's like, I think it's been a record. I think we were up to 18 like viewers tonight. So, but I'm gonna take everybody. You know what? If I do great, great. If I don't do great, that's okay. But I'm taking all of you with me. If we make it and we make it succeed, it's all good. If we don't, we'll just keep it a low key. And it'd probably be better. I'd probably be happier if it didn't get that successful, because I like this. But in any case, Recon Delta, we're having a lot of fun. Okay. Where is Aviation Spotter? Here we go. Recon Delta says, really mushy. We all love SimFanatic. Thanks, Recon Delta. Love you too, buddy. I do. I love all of you. My SimFans. My SimFans. Right here. All right, so we're gonna be landing. We've only got 5 minutes 40 seconds. So here we go. Let's dial in the tower and let's see what they want.
Generic 2907, turn next taxi.
Every time it goes over to the left side. Nearest airport, Honolulu. Yeah, well, I'll tell you. PHJR. Here we go.
Navajo Hotel Juliet Romeo automated weather observation 2300 Zulu. Wind 260 at tree. Visibility niner. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15 C dew point. 1 tree C altimeter 29992.
Okay.
Alpha Hotel
Here we
Juliet.
go. What runway? Okay, we're going, what are we going, SimFans? Okay, we're going about 30. Let's go runway 29, because it's about straight in, right? Full stop. Now's position.
Kalaeloa traffic November 638 Yankee Alpha 10 miles southeast, 11,400 feet inbound to land runway 29er.
Nuts position.
Kalaeloa traffic November 638 Yankee Alpha 9er miles southeast, 11,300 feet inbound to land runway 29er.
Awesome. Here we go, SimFans. We gotta lose a lot of altitude. Okay, we're gonna just do a turn around here. Yep, ace. An S turn, yes. We definitely have to do a turnaround here. Push your Recon Delta says push York to make houses bigger. Oh, for sure, buddy. There's the airport. Watch this, we'll do a steep dive and side slip to a landing. Sorry for the noise. Deal with it, people. Here we go. I own the aircraft myself, says it's my aircraft. Really low. Look at that. All right, here we go, SimFans. Here we go. There we are. And you know what? I meant to float down the runway, like past halfway down the runway. I know all of you are saying, yeah, right. It's okay. Yeah. Like, yeah. Yes, Recon Delta. For sure, buddy. For sure, my friend. Slick and smooth, right? All right, here we go. And we are going to park right here, SimFans. Right by these hangars, right here. Look at these guys. Oh, look at this guy. He's like, what the hell? Look at these aircraft. Right. Alright, I had to do this just for you. Just for you guys. Boom. Alright. Here we go, SimFans. Alright, avionics off. We got our nav lights off, our strobes off, our taxi lights off, our landing lights off. We're gonna take our props down. And there we are. There it is, SimFans. And batteries off. Okay, there we have it, SimFans. Okay, so we made it. We did it. All right, so everyone, thank you so much for joining tonight. It was a blast, as always. You know what? I can't thank all of you enough. I got to get the participants list up here. But thank you so much, everyone. Aviation Spotter, Aces Down, of course, Recon Delta. It was great to see you come in at the end here. And then, of course, yeah, we got somebody coming in here. I bet that's Aces Down or probably Aviation Spotter. Okay. Hold on, guys. We're gonna like look at this. So let's go back here. Go back to traffic, and we have our nameplates on. Why aren't they showing? I don't know. Probably because they're not. They're too far away. There comes Aviation Spotter flying Boeing. I'm gonna guarantee this is Aces Down right there in the green. Probably Baron. Is that a Baron? Is that right? You gotta speak to me, Goose. I think that's the Baron. I think that's Aces Down. But in any case, and there comes, yes, of course, Aviation Spotter. Aces Down. That was me. LOL. Yep, I figured that was Aces right in the green Baron. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate you so much, every one of you. If you would, please smash up the thumbs up button if you like the stream. And definitely subscribe if you haven't already. And watch for, okay, so next Saturday, SimFans, next Saturday, fly-in. Join us. We're going to do a fly-in. We're going to stream it all. You could be streaming with everyone on the world. And so do check that out. We're going to be doing a fly-in and multiplayer session, so definitely stream in with us. And thank you so much, SimFans, for joining. I do appreciate all of you. Watch for my my weekly top 5 announcements tomorrow. I'll be posting that soon. And thanks, everybody. Until next time, SimFans, blue skies. And we'll see you soon. Take care, everybody. Thanks again. I had a lot of fun. We'll see you soon.